Copy. Bring that down. Send that there. Damn near there. Damn near landed. I'll send you a link. Oh, that'd be fucking great. Oh my gosh. Has he arrived? He is down. Alright then. Apparently I didn't even finish this. I thought I finished this yesterday. Oh well. Give me something quickly to do. Let me take a look at where he parks his plane. I did finish that yesterday. I guess did I not save before I got off? I've been tracking a plane since about 2:30 today that I believe is a drug runner, and he has just landed in Minneapolis, and now I'm waiting to see where he goes and about where he parks. He is right now by the terminal. Is it by Terminal 2? That's what I can't figure out. Like, he's got a track record that makes it seem like it's an airliner, but he's not registered. The plane is not registered as an airliner. It's registered as a small, like little short flight airplane. And so he can't, and also on top of that, the plane was doing things that the plane it's registered as couldn't do. So it's making it confusing, like very, very confusing. Because it's flying higher altitude than any recorded flight I could find for one of these planes, at faster speeds than the plane it's the best version of this plane is even actually capable of flying at. For a longer he pulled into a terminal. It says it's a private owner, and he just pulled into a terminal. It's not even a large terminal, if I'm right. That's the FedEx shipping carrier. It's Terminal 2. That's so weird. What the fuck is this plane? Hold on real quick, let me create. That's so weird. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna leave this tracker up then for a while more. Why would he be at a terminal? There's zero reason for him to be at a terminal right now. Get this damn dog up on this. What? You're okay. You're on a stool, you know that? There you go. Okay. Yeah. But his flight track record doesn't make sense for him to be at a terminal either, because he'll land and he'll sit there for a couple months. Where are we at here? Actually, it's a good question I just thought of. Is soybeans. They're at their highest in June. So we will be making a stop in June. I don't know, I'm confused by that. Nope. Now he's gone again. Why would he park at a fucking terminal? I'm gonna have to pull that up again and tomorrow, see if I can find him. We'll come back to that. I'm gonna pull this thing a little bit further out. Other than that, I'll be fine without that corner, but man, that's weird how that didn't get hit with cultivator. Okay. Yeah, that corner will be fine. Man, he got all that done, and then he fucking tank turns empty. We're closer to the store, and I still got a little bit extra stored over here. Alright, you can see him right there. By the way, back. Get this last little pass done here, and then I'm gonna move this tractor. Down here. And then once this thing's starting down here, I'm gonna finish rolling this field. I'm sure I'm getting that whole field edge. Yeah. I can't believe that plow didn't do that one corner down there. With that cultivator. I'm trying to think if I cultivated it or if Isaiah. Yeah, that part right there, I have to go back for. I don't remember. It missed a bunch of places. I'll come back across then, and that's a little bit of profit took out. Oh, there's that high spot right there. Shit. I forgot to fix that. I'll have to fix that before I start doing another round on this field. As soon as I get through harvesting it, I'll fix that. Call it good. Try to fix it. That's the better wording. It's gonna do it again on this pass too, if I'm right. It's the annoying part. The issues actually. You see how those wheels aren't touching now? And those wheels aren't touching? They're floating just barely above the ground there, as you can see. And so that's what happens right here. Is this hill is just at this perfect angle to where the wheels touch. Just gotta see how it's at that angle. I don't know. Just a perfect angle to where the wheels touch right here. And it lifts the whole system up off the ground, leaving that. And I need to figure out a way to level in the field, because you think that's bad. That's a tiny one. Now you see the hill on that one. You can actually see it from here. That's a pain in the ass on that hill. Let's see if I'll do it on this run. Hey, see that front wheel just caught? Yeah, right there. See? Just need to monitor this and figure out exactly how it's doing it. As I can see, there's a slopes up. This is different though. It's like entirely different sloping. Oh, I can see it kind of humps there. So if you look, it's level, and then it's like right here's the beginning. What's good? Who is it? Let me check. Oh, what's up, Lacey? I'm slowly trying to fix these fields. Very, very painstakingly slowly, because I'm terrible with the terrain mod editor, and this has this tiny little hump in it right here, and it catches on this front wheel on this roller, and it lifts the whole thing up like it did right here. And this isn't even the biggest field, the most problematic field. The most problematic is the one down there, and that one's the one that's going to cost a fortune to fix, because you gotta pay, for the dirt you're moving and everything else, and so that's the fun part about it. Oh yeah, I don't know if you remember that plane I was tracking today, Lacey. It finally landed, and I went through its track record, and it has an entire history of going from Minneapolis all the way down to Cancun, and then coming back. Like, that's its only track record. And I also did a lot more research into the plane, and I figured out that the plane that it's listed as is entirely impossible to do literally anything it did. including its the flight altitude it was at, because the altitude of the plane it's registered as is actually 10,000 feet, 10 to 11,000 feet. That was flying at 40,000 feet, and the max speed is 170, and that plane was going about 300. And then it gets crazier because the maximum range was 200. I have to pick my phone up real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna get this number exactly right. Pull it up real quick. Where is it? Right here. The maximum range is 687 miles, and that was a 977 mile flight. So the plane itself couldn't even make it that far in a non-stop flight like it was. But I thought that was weird enough. But for some reason, oh wait, I still need this. But for some reason, the plane it pulled into a terminal at the Indianapolis airport, or the Minneapolis airport, which still didn't make any sense to me on that part either. That's the problem with those. I have to come back at an entirely different angle to hit them. Which ruins my perfect lined field. It should catch again if I'm right, if I hit it at the wrong angle. Nope, it didn't. And that down there was because I hit a tree and it bounced the whole thing. Aha, like that. I'm just gonna helicopter it, how about that? Let's come back over here and spin. Because those ends are on they're hinged, and so they don't exactly, they kind of, these end portions down here, the last two rollers on either end kind of float with the terrain you're on, while the middle two are on their own level. And so I'm gonna hook this at the right angle so it hooks that whole spot. Beautiful. For now I can fold this up. I'm gonna have to drive all the way down here. Line up on this. Yeah, so you can see this hill on this one and why it's so problematic. It's just a massive mound, and I would like to remove the entire hill, which would probably be like $200,000 to do. It goes all the way up, and then the road over there is not level with the lower two fields down here. And this is what I would like to do, is make an even slope from that corner all the way up to this road, so it's one steady sideways kind of hill here. And call that good, because then I wouldn't have to worry about the roller picking itself up going down, or even the harvester having any issues. Actually, my question is, how's this guy doing? Oh, he's about to be, yep, right there. I'm glad I checked. As soon as I thought about it, he actually ran out of seeds. I'm doing this end in soybeans, and that bigger field over there is going to be sunflowers. Ignore my mess of seeds everywhere here. They were kind of decently organized, and then I ran into them with the tractor and kind of threw them everywhere, and so that's how they live now, like that. Yep, see, it's gonna live there unless it falls in the river, and then it's never going to be used again because I am not taking the time to dig it out of the river. Somebody downstream is gonna have a field growing in their lawn. It's like 1,000 liters of seeds right there. Or more, actually. I don't even remember how many liters of seeds are in that. Close enough. Actually, how much? Because I need to buy more soon. No, I'm gonna. Well, so at least here, 1,000 liters of seeds, but I'm going to end up buying big bags. So they're cheaper and you get more out of them. Where's the solid fertilizer? It's crazy that this tractor is bogged down as much as it is. It's a really powerful tractor. That's this hill. Oh yeah, there you go. See, we're right there. Another one. Actually, that one you can actually see specifically the spot where the tires caught. That one's a great example. You can see right there. That's where the tires caught. This is basically a roller. It presses everything deeper into the ground and basically gives your field a higher yield. And then, real quick, I'll just give you a quick run through of everything I'm using here. So that planter I'm using is fertilizing also. This is my other fertilizer right here. This is a mulcher, and so what it's doing is basically it's really only going to be used for the sunflower seeds here. But when you cut sunflower seeds at a higher level, which leaves like the stems left behind, and so you can mulch the surface layer, including all those stems down, and that will help boost your yield, basically acting like a natural fertilizer. And this is the header for the sunflowers. This actually folds out like it looks more like a corn header because you can actually use these for corn. This is what I'm using for the soybeans here. And then over here we have my disc harrower. It's basically kind of like what you call a cultivator. A lot of people just call them plows, but a plow is an entirely different thing. Because a plow digs deep into the soil, basically allowing you to dig basically bringing new dirt to the surface is what your goal is with the plow. And this here, you can actually tells you everything about how this thing unfolds. It's pretty cool. You got a Mack truck pulling I can't even remember how many thousand liters this trailer holds. It's actually a double hopper, so you got two different hoppers here. And I got 43,777 liters of soybeans in my... This is a tiny grain silo compared to how big they get, because like, let me show you this real quick. Silos. So the ones this specific, that's the biggest, that's the smallest of that one. This is the biggest of that one, and then they get way bigger. Cause then this is, if I can zoom out. So there you go. This is the biggest silos you can run. Yeah. 16 million liter silos. Things are nuts. Let's go ahead and put this tractor up. This is cool though. Check out how this works. So this thing folds out like that, right? Let's go ahead and disconnect it like that. And then you come over here. Now it's a trailer. Very simple, yet smart idea. You know, instead of having to do this massive process of, I don't even explain it, just a massive process of having to set up a ton of hydraulics to fold this thing up into a compact setting, just fold out a trailer hitch and the wheels down, and now you have, for now that's where that's gonna go, and now you have a trailer. Very simple. And these just simply have a very simple hydraulic tube on each side, and they raise up. And then these right here, I believe it's this one here. In actuality, would you pull that pin and then fold it over? No. It's this one, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Oh, I remember now, and I just folded it. And this is the same way. This wouldn't even be done hydraulically. You pull that big pin out, and then you push it off to one side, and then you put the pin in right there. This is the strongest tractor I own currently, and it's not even one of the bigger ones. It's a large tractor, but it's not the biggest tractors you can get up to in this game. Still 400 something horsepower, if I remember correctly. It's a really strong tractor, so it's a pretty good investment, just not a cheap one to get. And I need another tractor stronger, that's even stronger, because that medium tractor that was back there is not capable of doing a lot. Don't catch. Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this is going to give me, I think it's a 10% yield bonus. And then fertilization is going to give me a 50%. And then getting 100% fertilization means I'll be making around 95-ish bonus in full out of everything I'm doing here. Including, oh, yep, see there's a little skip there. But everything, I end up knowing around 95, 97% yield bonus. And then, yeah, there's a big skip there. That's the problem. That's what I mean about this hill. I hate it. It's a terrible hill, and it always skips in that same area. But then doing that, and then that mulching actually gives about a 5% yield bonus. And so that's if this field had anything worth mulching on it, then I would mulch it too, but it's not. It just leaves a stubble on the ground. It's even less than the stubble, because really all you need is the stubble to mulch. And this is too thin of a stubble to even mulch. I decided that I needed lights, and I found out you could put a stadium light up, so that one light will light half this field up. As you see, there's another skip right there. And then I gotta come back across and fix all these. That's the reason I'm planning as soon as I get through this harvest, I'm going to come back across this whole field in the map editor and try to fix it. See? It's kind of a frustrating thing. But, oh well. Oh boy, I gotta... I want to kick this thing out a little on one side over here. Not by too much though, just need enough to where I can catch that tiny bit right there. The less I'm having to come back at the re-hit, the better. What about this? As soon as I hit here, let's go ahead and hook it. And unlike most attachments, oh there we go, catch a tree. But Most things you lift it. The only thing to do with this is fold it. And it's not even worth folding it every time. It's just better to U-turn it. See if it skips again. See, the benefit of it all being in one spot like that is at least I got an angle to hit it at, you would think. But sometimes you have to like toy with it and kind of go back and forth over and over again in different angles and stuff to get all that out. The yield bonus makes it worth it because it brings money in, but yeah, I don't think it's going to catch on this run. It's funny, I ironed one of them out and it was like $1,000 just to get one of those little skips out. Oh boy, see? I think this is the most skips I've ever had in this field. The most I've ever had normally was like 3, and this is up to 4, but technically 5 if you count that little one. So hope it doesn't skip on this run. This would at least remove most of that. The thing is with that one, I think I could come right in the middle and catch both of those at this angle. I should be able to at least. And those too. There's that little skip there. What I may end up doing is, how much is that actually? Real quick. How much is the smaller roller? 41,000. I could buy the smaller roller, and because this one can't skip because of how it rolls, the whole assembly folds down, so the only thing that can contact the ground is the roller. I may run this roller only for these fields, and then save this roller for the other field and any other fields I buy. But it depends if I can't iron that out. That's 41,000. And that 41,000 could go for fixing the field or buying an entirely new tractor, which I dearly need to do. Ooh, that thing kicked me. I'm just doing this so that way I can move a little bit quicker and get up here. See, well, that's what I mean. Skip right there. Skip. And skip. There's no angle that is safe on this field because of this stupid hill. What I may end up doing is at some point finding out how much this field is worth selling for. Yeah, that's a good question actually. Because I could sell this field, buy the field over there. I'll have to do a quick inspection of that field though. about that. If I get majority of this fixed, they'll be fine with me, whatever's left. That little one down there, wherever it is, I'm not worried about it. So that field over there looks really nice. As much as this field is nice because it's right next to the house. Actually, yeah. That would make sense. Okay, I got an idea now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find out how much this field is worth. And then I'll sell it for now. Well, it's technically 2 fields. I combined them into 1 field. And so I don't know if it'll sell as 1 field or sell as 2 fields. That's good enough to me. Yeah, look at that thing slide. That's a good question. I remember how to sell fields in this game. Because this field here is worth 389,000, right? And then this field here, 43, is for 445. That field is 81. This field is 141. And those are relatively flat, actually. But what I'm thinking is, I buy one of these 2 here, if I can, that is. Sell these 2 for sure, and then use that to make money off of these 2, and then turn around and come back and rebuy these 2 and turn this entire section into a hayfield into this hill. It's 112 and 148,000, which would leave me short of that. I can't sell field 38 because it's connected to the fucking farm. Ah, damn it. I can sell field 39, get 112 back. If I had to keep 38, I'm in 38. Problem is this is where the hill is. Might as well try to work out those kinks then. I can't see no good way, truly good way that is, of going about it, because I had to remove my silo, because I had to buy that silo, and I had to remove all my lights and my whole everything here that I've slowly set up here. That's such a weird and frustrating issue there. And if I didn't already have a good sized loan pulled out, I'd say let me pull a loan out real quick, sell the bottom half, and then buy the top half. What I am going to do though, since I'm sitting here, is I'm going to repay till I'm down to there. And that should lower the amount I'm having to spend every month on loan payments. Alright, wait a minute. Let me figure this out now. Let me do this part in my head now. So over here we have 43,000 liters at max getting. Okay. Okay, so that's 80, almost 90. Okay, something like that. 80, 90. For that, if we wait until, what is it, July, right? Oops, wrong button. July, June. I'm glad I didn't say July. June. Okay. Both fields should be set. Let's go ahead and make our way to June. make a quick sale. Not in June. We'll sell. We'll check the prices. We may either sell to a local business or take it to the rail yard and rent a train. So yeah, see, it's 800. It was like almost a 900 to almost 1,000 earlier. So we're in June. It's going for 2,486 right now in Mercian. So that's what we're gonna do. We're selling to Mercian, and now we should be able to remember. Actually, the question I asked earlier that I couldn't remember is how much this truck actually holds. So it holds a good amount. Oh yeah, so basically about 40,600 liters. $46,700. While I'm doing that, actually, because I just noticed all that growing. Real quick, I need to move this back. Clean everything on this thing. Go ahead and connect up to the the fertilizer. Thank you. I had to park the truck right where I started at. $3,000 liters left. Oh boy. This truck does not like this trailer. That's one thing I figured out.
Good morning.
Good morning. Who's that? Oh, it's Stock News. Welcome back, Stock News. So, Stock News, I don't know if you remember the other night when I brought up Twitch or whatever. I went to investigate if I had a Twitch or not, and apparently I have a Twitch. I have no idea when I created it, but apparently I created one at one point. Yeah, if you're wondering why you don't ever see cars in this, is because I turned all them off. They're annoying. Just like in real life, people don't know how to drive.
You play with steering wheel?
I wish I did. I've actually wanted to get one for a long time. It's just they're not cheap. Oh, I've always wanted to get one because I actually like a game called Dirt Rally 2.0. It's just playing with a controller is a lot harder. In this game, the steering is decently easy, so you don't have to worry about that. These European roads are always so tight.
Can you play next time any survival game?
Survival games. Let me think of. I could re-download DayZ. I have DayZ. My friend just got Ark, so that actually might be a reason to get Ark. I don't have Ark, but I might be one to get it. I'm trying to think of what other survival games I have. I'm not going back to the forest. I have the forest, but I am completely brain killed on that. We have broke that game so fucking far that I'm not kidding you. I crashed an entire server one time full of like 20 people. I've done everything on that game. I mean, somewhere out there, I'm pretty sure you could find most of what we did, but I didn't exactly post everything we did. There we go. Finish this field for me. Look at that. See,
you live in Texas, right?
Yeah. Ooh, I didn't know that. Look at that. Because of that, look, where'd it go? You gotta find that specific. Brother, look at that. Yield bonus, 100%. Because I fucking mulched that first layer, so now I have 100% of that field. Just to avoid the annoying mishaps with this bridge I've had when I come in from this angle. I mean, I could just go to Detroit and play survival in real life.
So your area is night or morning?
Night. It's just turning night. Well, technically it's been night for... Oh, wrong button. For about 2 hours now, I want to say. Yeah. 3 hours. Yeah, something like that. Now we go.
Our India is in morning 8:52 a.m.
Wait. Oh, it's right there. Wow. I just gotta wait for that train to come back. I actually caught it at the perfect time because it had just been through here. Like, oops, shit, threw my controller, but it had just been through here like a couple seconds ago. I'm making a fucking mess. That's what I'm doing. I'm knocking everything over. I hear it. There it comes. Perfect. Fill that up with all my soybeans so we can make some money to give back to the bank for my fucking tremendous debt. Close that. And do it full send in reverse. Also, there's my beautiful character. I bet we're gonna charge. I'm gonna call it $98.
I have a
38!
question for you. Can
We
you
have
know America's president's name?
Joe Queero Biden, that's his name, and we just fucking set a new record. We set a new record on vehicle lease costs. We just set a new record. Last time was $98. We got it down to 38. Bro, we just did that shit so quickly. Hold on, I gotta pull up my fucking thing real quick. Hold on. Where's it at? Where's it at? Hold on. Where's vehicle lease costs? Vehicle lease. Vehicle leasing, right there. At that, I'm gonna put it at the top row, so right there in June, right there, $38. Oh no, I'm wrong. It was $64. That's what it was. We just put from $64 to 38. We're doing records here. Not only that, but we just made 100K. Like, look at this. Hold on. Where's my harvest income? Right there, 108,000. Bottom row, right there. Harvest income for June.
You love Indians?
You mean it's pretty cool. You like Gabriel Iglesias or Fluffy? He did this special talking about India the other day, and I thought it was the greatest, or not the other day, but a while back, and I thought it was great. Well, actually, it's a lot longer ago than just a little bit ago. He's talking about, I don't remember, you just have to look it up. I was way off on my math, by the way, on how much that was. In my mind, I was thinking, like, 80 or 90. No, we made a solid 108. That's more than my math in my head was going. I was estimating. I wasn't exactly doing math. I was kind of looking at it, looking how much it was selling for. Like, okay, here's my rough theory on where it's going to land. What ballpark we're going to get out of it.
You know our India's president's name.
I have no clue what the president of India's name is. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what government India has. Let me just check something real quick. Now I need to go to months. We just need to make it to October. That's right.
Our India's president's name is Ramnath Kovind.
You see if you listen to how the AI read his voice, Ramnath Kovind. It's a disguise. He's really COVID in disguise. I'm joking with you. I don't know why, but the way I said that, all I could think of was Transformers. Transformers in the sky! I've never fucking really liked Transformers. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a cool movie, but I've never really watched it. Like, religiously, I should put it.
You have a girlfriend, emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears.
Yeah, I do. We got 2 months to go. Yeah, loan interest is 466. 100% worth it.
So bye, see you after 1 hour.
Okay, I'll see you later. Have a good hour. I don't know exactly how to say that. What I should say about that. Alright, October. They're still growing. So really cool detail is, just like in real life, you didn't know this, sunflowers actually follow the sun. So if you look, they're all staring the sun down where it's going to be. Right? And so if I go down to 360 times speed, if you watch with the sunrise, see there it is. A little bit of a cloudy day. You see they're gonna track that sun as it gets higher in the day. I don't think that they're gonna fail today, so that's alright. Our field down there, however, is ready to harvest, so I am gonna go ahead and harvest that. It's a long field. So the only annoying part is it just takes a long time to harvest with this little littler harvester. And I think that the sunflowers take longer though because the header for it is a lot smaller than this one. Hold on real quick. What did you reply with? Alright, let's get this going now. We just gotta get through this harvest, and then we should jump until the next day, and then till next day it should be, the sunflower should be ready. I don't have any longer months set. It's only like 1 day, there's only 1 day per month right now I have it set to, just because I don't have a lot to do when it comes to that. So, sitting around waiting is a pain in the dick. I say that. It's just, I like the gameplay, I like harvesting in this game, and I'd rather just get to the chase and actually be able to do the stuff I'm enjoying doing in the gaming than playing the waiting game, you know what I mean? In real life, you kind of have to. I understand some people want to wait that long, wait the full months, like set it to max amount of time on the months and actually wait the full periodic amount of time, but I don't. Line up. Thank you. Yesterday I was doing such perfect straight lines and now they're catty cornered. I don't even know if I'm gonna hit that correctly. That's okay. Oh, I am. Good. Really quickly, what is my yield bonus right now in this field? It is 100% fertilizer, 98%. Yeah, we're getting better yield than the last time I did this, because the last time we forgot to do the second round of fertilizer, and so it took a lot longer just to get to 30%, let alone 40%. Trying to get my lines back to being straight. Yesterday I was doing really good and I had damn near perfect straight lines on this field. Now they're all over the damn place. I mean, it doesn't have to be straight. That's the one thing about it. It's just like, I like it straight. It looks clean when you go in a perfect straight line like that. Look at that. Like a clean line. And we're already at 58%, and we've only done 3 passes. That's good yield right there. That's a great yield. Which makes you wonder, with the 100% bonus we're getting out of the other field, wonder what our yield bonus is going to be for there. I don't know why, but this is out of everything I do, I seem like I'm the most focused on this. That's why I'm running thanks to Auger. I just get so focused into getting these lines nice and perfectly straight. And then you see me over here at the roller, just skipping spots, spinning in circles, this and that. And it's like, when I'm in the harvester, it's like, it's gotta be lines. It's gotta look nice. Give me a damn good yield bonus though. Trying to find an angle where I can look at it from first person better. The other thing I hate about being in first person is the U-turn at the end. You have to turn around because you cannot see anything in front of you with a shit because of this thing, because of this this kind of header. You can see what I mean, like that, and this thing is all the way up in your face. Oh, there we go. Where's the truck? Now then, per hopper on this truck is 2 full loads from this harvester. Oh, and then some. So it's like 8% left in the second load on this, if I'm right. Like in the harvester, there's 8% left on the second load. Oh, well, we're waiting. Now I'll show you how this works real quick. So inside this is the chain drive. If you look right there, you'll see the chain drive, which also is powering this little oscillating motor at the end down here. But a separate gear system that runs off to one side that you can't see in this, but you can see. Anyway, so this powers that motor. But that chain drive then comes back down here through the drive axle down into the front main portion of the collector. This is your collection system right here. Large chunk of this is also hydraulics. You see these teeth, kind of like a hedgerow cutter, like you would find at like your hardware store, whatever you use to cut those hedgerows. These teeth slide back and forth really fast and basically cut. This pulls it into the cut. These guide it into the cut, and then this guides it even more finely down into the cut. And then that basically helps rake it back after the cut to the auger back there in the back, which if I then in turn lower this, you'll see the auger then flows back with those teeth in the middle, then into stick that all the way out like that. Just get it up and out of the way. See if we can see it better from now at this angle. Yeah, now you can. He's got these little, almost like paddles back in there. And then drag it up inside of here, and it's like a conveyor belt almost, and it drags it up inside of here. Now inside of here, it varies drastically on the different crops on how all this is going to be set up on the inside. That's what you don't get in Farming Simulator. But I know I've seen what it looks like when you're doing corn. And inside on corn, there's this giant drum that spins. It basically gnaws the corn apart. And then and then there's a separate set. There's a I don't know how this part works, but there's a part that inside here that divides the actual like the wheat from the chaff, which is just saying dividing the wheat from the chaff. The wheat is what you want, which is gonna go up. If I can get up here, it's gonna go up here into your hopper by this via this auger right here. While chaff is actually what's coming out and getting kicked out the back by this right here. And so that's gonna divide that up and spit everything, all this shit on the ground out here is the shit you don't want in your food or anything else you're taking to the market. This is just extra shit and can go back into the field and be plowed apart. But your product is going to go up into there. And then when it's done, whenever you're full, there's that auger, you see this auger system that be running right down the middle here, which then feeds over underneath there to this right here, which is oh, what is that called? It's called a, it's called a pipe, but there's an auger inside of here, kind of like you'd find right here, but smaller, kind of like that right there, but a lot smaller, and that basically just turns it all out, and then into your truck. Well, a lot more to it than that, I know that for sure, but there's only select bits that I actually truly understand how it works. The rest of it I'm not even going to pretend to know how it works because, well, then you'd be getting misinformation. I can just know what it's supposed to be doing on the inside. If you want to know the rest, I guarantee you... Oh, I fucking skipped the whole section there. I guarantee you that online you can go look up diagrams of the inside of how that works. and they'll be a lot more detailed and be a lot better, a lot more thorough at what I'm telling than what I'm saying. Because what I'm saying, I've learned off of just basic conversations I've had with people who've had harvesters. The rest of that, this comes from actual knowledge, and all that you have to know in the back. Like, this is what I mean by having to be I didn't mean to break. But being when it comes to being a farmer, the reason they have to be mechanics is because that drum system can get jammed up. And then you have to stop your harvester, go up inside there, clean it out. Sometimes you can get other things in there, like like for corn, the stalk of the corn can get caught up inside of it, and now it's going to jam and bind the whole machine up. And so then you got to go back there and unbind it, get it going again. It's pretty wild stuff. Wish I knew more about it than I do, so I can actually be more thorough with how it works, but I don't. I can be more thorough with the grain silo, though. I know I actually have a pretty good understanding about how they work, because it's not just for storage. There's actually a lot that goes into a grain silo, like temperature maintenance, drying the actual grain. That's good enough to me. It's lined up. And being able to take the grain out of the silo. And I bet you didn't know this, but a grain silo will be built in a day. That's all it takes. Because they come in a kit, and then there's a group of people who travel around the U.S. who do that for a living and put these kits together for people. And it's really crazy because, like, they'll build a layer, like they'll build the roof and then one layer of metal, jack this thing up, build another layer, jack it up a little bit more, put the next layer on along with the support rods, then lower it, put the next layer, jack it up again, then start with the next section, and just repeat over and over again. And they'll do that, and they can build up to 2 in a day. What's up, German?
Rainy crack rock.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm literally just having a discussion on different things I understand and what I don't understand about how different things work in farms. Like, I was talking about how the a harvester works, like what I do know about it. And I was like, what I don't know, go fucking search up. I'm not going to tell you, because I don't want to, I'm not going to be wrong, you know. There could be a kid watching who I'm going to tell something like that to, and then they're going to go to school tomorrow and be like, hey teacher, guess what I learned? And then you're going to get that bad case where that teacher actually works on a farm, because that's how it is where I live. You'll go into, like, okay, one of my coaches I had in high school, he actually has a hay farm out by where my dad lives. And so it's kind of like that. You think you know your teachers. That's what's funny. I didn't know this. I swear, when my dad moves out here, I just got out of high school when I found this out. And I go, he says, hey, you remember that teacher you had, Coach Hall? And I was like, I said, yeah. And he said, he lives right down there in the bottom. And I was like, oh, really? So I thought I was going to stop by and say hi. I get down there, he's got 3 big old John Deeres, this big old John Deere hay baler, some windrowers, mowers, all kinds of shit lying around. And I looked behind his house before I knocked, and I noticed that this entire field behind his house is nothing but hay. And I'm like, he never one time brought up the fact that he does this on his free time outside of school. And apparently that's how he makes his money during the summer, is through hay. I was like, that's pretty wild.
Hey, that's some pretty nice looking hay.
Yeah, I know. I thought about going out there and working with him, but he's kind of got a little attitude, and I don't really want to... I dealt with him enough in school. That's the better way to put it. Like, he's a nice guy, but holy shit. We and him have had our ups and downs. I'm trying to think of what one of the funnier ones would be. Oh yeah, the time I fucking busted Skylar Kinsler in the mouth with my steel-toe boots. Like, broke his teeth and shit. he was in charge of our robotics class. Like, I hated robotics. I was only in it because it sounded cool. I'm like, oh, we get to mess with robots. I'm really bad with electronics as it is. So I'm really like, oh, robots, this sounds interesting. They're going to tell me how to build a robot. No, you get a fucking kit. They literally give you a kit, and then you just throw this thing together what they want.
Yeah.
But, hold on, I'm texting somebody back. Okay. Anyways, you put this kit together and then you're done. But me and Skylar never got along, dude. Nobody got along with this dude. All he did was just start shit with people, and nobody really liked him. And he knew this. He knew that it was a terrible idea to stick me and him together in a group, but he did anyways. And we're sitting there and we're talking, doing whatever, and we had gone back and forth throughout this entire fucking group assignment that week. Like the whole week we had been butting each other's heads the whole damn time. Out of nowhere, he says to me, he says, "You wouldn't be alive if your granny would have shut her legs." Bro, she had been dead. She died like a week prior to this. I was not happy when he said that. So I'm sitting in a roller chair, like like one of the office kind of chairs, you know, like the school chair, teacher's chair, and I'm sitting backwards in it. So despite me sitting backwards in it, I think that's what saved him from a full force kick, because my leg was caught up in this chair, but I still kicked him as hard as I could in the chin and hit his head straight into the wall. Like his head went inside the classroom wall.
Easy.
And when he jumped up to get on top of me, as soon as he jumped up, one teacher jumped onto him. And then I can't remember which student it was. Somebody grabbed me and yanked me back and threw me off the chair into the floor. And that really made me mad because that fucking hurt, dude. Like, you have a chair, like your legs are wrapped around a chair and somebody just rips you off that chair and throws you into a concrete floor. It pissed me off. And then I realized what was going on. I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to get suspended. Hell no, the principal knew my granny, and so she sided with me. I didn't even get a slap on the wrist. She just said, don't do that again, and then sent me to class. This dude got ISS for 2 weeks. Not only did I break his teeth, but he got ISS for 2 weeks, and I got to walk away. Like, I couldn't believe that. Hey, man, that's all I gotta say, though. Just don't talk about my granny. But it's funny, because he didn't learn his lesson. Same year. This is 8th grade, if I remember correctly, when this how it went down. Oh, fucking hell, if I can line up. Same year, he talked to the student named Chris Wilson. Chris Wilson was probably one of the nicest dudes you could meet in the school, I want to say. I can't guarantee that, but he was really nice dude, always respectable. But he was also a massive dude. Like, considering he was always 2 foot taller than even the tallest people in school, his hands were literally as big as one of them. What do they call them? Melons? Not a watermelon, but you know what I'm talking about? They look like a coconut, but they're a melon.
Think I do.
I can't think what those things are called right now. Anyways, one of them, there's some mid-sized small melons. His hands are like that big. And Skylar decides to talk about his mom and pokes him in the chest a couple good times. He says something about his mom. I didn't hear what he said. All I hear is a wow, like a pow, like a pow beyond belief. Chris slapped him so fucking hard he went into a locker. Like, not just hit the locker, he fucking folded the locker door in by slapping this dude. Hey, he learned his lesson. He never spoke to Chris, but he sure did talk shit to me all the time. I was like, damn, I should have kicked you harder then. If Chris can put him into a locker and I can put his head into a wall and he still doesn't stop talking, what the hell does it take? And then, probably about 2 months ago, he drove through the drive-thru up at Taco Bell, and he's got pink hair, fucking got these, like, brace things on his teeth that don't even look like real braces. He looks like he put them in there himself. And I'm just looking at this dude, I'm like, you don't ever change. You're just an attention kid, aren't you? You're just trying to get as much attention as you can. But he never fought back. That's what I always found funny. He talked so much shit to people, and throughout high school he still continued to. And the one thing everybody knew is he wasn't going to fight back if you tried to fight him. I think I was the one person he ever tried to stand up for himself but never even got a punch in because he got tackled by a teacher. Man, I miss that. I want to do that again. I really can't lie. I really just want to do that again. That was so much fun. I've never felt so happy in my life to knock the shit out of somebody, dude.
Ooh, I can't wait for next year.
Why?
That's when I can actually start doing driver's ed.
I thought listen. All I heard was D, and my mind thought you're fixing to say drugs.
No.
I'm like German. You can already do that.
Yeah, but I will never do drugs.
Hey man, I found you a plane that's probably carrying them.
Yeah, I know, you've been tracking that plane. Where is it now?
Oh, it landed at that fucking. Hold on. Let me pick. No, it fucking. Well, hold on. I'm gonna pull up its flight record real quick for you because, like I said, I got into detail. I found this fucker's whole flight record and everything. So I'm gonna read his flight record. This was today, March 3rd. Originally he went from Minneapolis to Cancun, then from Cancun back to Minneapolis. February 26th. Minneapolis to Cancun, Cancun to Minneapolis. February 19th, Minneapolis to Cancun, Cancun to Minneapolis. And then the date on this one is missing along with the destination, but it's Minneapolis, so I can guarantee you it's Cancun. And then February 12th, Minneapolis to Cancun, Cancun to Minneapolis. And it goes like this every fucking day. Then you go back, it goes from February to January 1st. Like there's a whole fucking set of months there missing. And it's still Minneapolis to Cancun. And then you go back to 2021, December 25th, Minneapolis, Cancun, April 3rd, M to C to M, and then March 26th, March 20th, March 19th, and March 13th is as far as I got back into it, and they're all the same.
Most likely I got that plane.
Yeah, it's drugs. That's the only reason I could think of somebody taking a plane to Cancun for 30 minutes and then coming all the way back to Minneapolis. Well, I don't live in Minneapolis, but going all the way back to Minneapolis. And then literally nothing lines up about this plane. It gets better because I was like, okay, I'm going to start doing some really deep research into the type of plane this is, which is a Sonex, and they're considered a light aircraft. They're just a putt-putt kind of aircraft. It's kind of like buying yourself a Ford Pinto. You ain't going to go nowhere in it. It's got a max flight range, though, for the longest flying version, which is the Sonex B kit, is 687 miles, right? The highest altitude I could find on record. I did some digging for this, too. It took me a while to get to this one because it was really a lot of searching through a bunch of flight record websites on these things because there's not one listed on the company, so I don't know what the flight ceiling is for one of these, but I did find a record, the highest record I could find of somebody flying, which was 11,000 feet. He was flying at 40,000 feet, right? And then at top speed so cruising speed on this thing is 130.32 knots, which is 150 miles an hour. And then the max speed is 147.7 or 170 miles an hour. While during his flight, let me find it really quickly. Because I'm finding where before he was going to land. Right here, he was reaching 419 knots, and then the highest recorded one I found was let's see, I'm looking, because I'm not even going to list you one I don't have a picture of. That's the thing. I'm going to list the ones I have images of his flight speed. Right here, the highest one is 432 knots, and if I go, we'll go ahead and 432. Hold on real quick. That's 409. That's okay. Yeah. He's well over his fucking max speed at an altitude that I doubt this plane could even carry itself at that speed. And then on top of that, there is a jet version which is apparently specifically made for air shows. And so it's not gonna have. It's actually a lower flight distance. And what's crazy is I went through and I found a fucking airliner, right? Let me pull this airliner up. Where is it at? This is Sonex. Sonics. We got a lot of these Sonics. Where'd that airliner go? Boeing, right here. Yeah, it was 300 and something. 300 and, fuck. Because I can see the top half of the number. I didn't get the whole number in there. It's 383, if I remember correctly, is what the number was. I think I said 8 there. It's either that or 93. So, yeah, still going faster than a fucking... I'm gonna tell you exactly what Boeing this is. Boeing 737-7H4. That's a specific airliner. He was going faster than. I have everything on this dude right now. I have like his registration. I have the plane serial number, the year of production, which his registration would be connected to his flight license. So if I wanted to pull that up, I still could. And yeah, none of this is lining up with his plane. And then what's even crazier, I'm going to go ahead and see if I can get his plane to pop up again, because he landed at the Minneapolis airport and pulled into Terminal 2. You're flying a 2-seater light plane designed...
Going to a fucking terminal.
Yeah. And, like, a large chunk of his flight record and the way he did a lot of things, it made me think it's an airliner. But the problem is, all his licensing is going to a private plane. Yeah, none of it made sense. But what I'm seeing is funny, though, is he pulled into this terminal and then turned off his computer. So he's not tracked anymore. And so what I'm thinking he did was he pulled into the terminal grounds, turned his computer off, and moved the plane. So you don't know what hangar he went into.
Yeah.
And to think that this is all coming from me downloading a flight tracking app just to see what the hell is happening at Ukraine.
The more you discover.
I know. Also, and the irony was, doing this, I did find something really cool, though. I ran into a NASA high-altitude research aircraft flying at 80,000 feet. It was pretty wild. Came up out of nowhere. Just popped up out of nowhere, and I was like, whoa. It's going really, really fast. I think it was like Mach something. I can't even remember now. I didn't pay too much attention to it. As much as I wanted to, I was having to focus on my mission of tracking this one plane. Ah! Fuck it, we'll plow that. So what are you doing?
No, nothing much.
Oh yeah? You don't want me to tell you what planes are flying around Detroit right now?
Sure.
Alright, where's Detroit? Where's Michigan at? There's so many planes over the United States in certain areas it's hard to see. It's Missouri, Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio. I forget where Michigan is, damn it.
Ohio, Michigan's right above Ohio.
That's what I thought. Yeah,
it
right
is.
there.
It's legit the only state that's shaped like a min.
Oh my god.
In fact, we're the only state that has
I'll be honest with you. I actually do not know a lot about Michigan. Okay, let's see here. Anything spectacular? You got a few smaller private, what are these? Yeah, there's smaller aircraft flying around your area right now. Shitload on the ground there. I'm not even gonna worry about what's on the ground. What is this one flying out over by Pelee Island? It's got no call sign. Oh! It's a C-130J Hercules. It's a U.S. Air Force out by Pelee Island. Where's it coming from? It's got a plot route. Wow, it came from down by St. Louis.
Jesus.
What's funny is it doesn't even show what airport it came from. It just started popping itself up on the map right after St. Louis. It's got no call sign, nothing. Okay, let me pull up all its information right now. Let's see here. It's flying at 20.
Fucking military aircraft. Shit.
Oh no. Yeah, it's flying at 349 Let's see. It's funny. The radar is actually coming out of Toronto, Canada. That I'm getting this thing from. Let's see what I want to see if I can pull its flight history up. I can't. Its flight history is completely blocked. It's like I can't. 27.
I wonder why.
What's funny to me is it's flying at 27,000 feet. It's actually right above Lake Erie right now. We're actually just north of Cleveland, by Pelee Island. All right, I'm good tracking you. Let's see. I saw one of these earlier. No, it's a little private plane. I'm just gonna say, are you towards Lansing or Jackson? Do you know any of those?
All I know is that I'm like legit like a couple minutes away from Detroit.
Well, I'm gonna pretend you're towards Lansing, and I'm gonna check out these two planes above Lansing. It's a Delta Airlines A319, and then we got some dude in this fucking Cessna flying around over there.
Who's flying their Cessna as a fucking 1110?
What?
Someone's flying their Cessna 1110. What the hell?
Wait a minute, there's a helicopter down here. I guarantee you. Yeah, it's air. That's what I was expecting that to be medical. I know. I'm just like I'm doing a live stream on Farming Simulator, and I'm just caught up looking at airplanes. You want me to tell you what planes are flying over Africa right now?
Sure.
Alright, let's go to what part of Africa?
Chad.
Chad. Alright, where's Chad at? Sometimes it's hard to see. There's Congo. Isn't that Chad up in the north, isn't it? Or like over here.
I think it's like in the middle.
Is it in the middle? South Sudan, Ethiopia. No, I don't want to search that. I don't fucking know where Chad is. So here's what's going on in Nigeria right now. There's some fucking plane. It's an Anton 26. Then we got over here a Turkish Airlines. And then we got this one over here, which is a Portugal Airlines. Then we got this one, which is KLM. I don't know what that is. Well, what is this one? A Qatar Cargo. That's Qatar. Alright, let me finish this fucking field. It's Qatar Cargo. That's fucking great. You know, no. You finish this field. Let me get this tractor going so that way I can start on the next field. Oh man, I gotta stop staring at fucking. Oh, it's saving. I gotta stop staring at fucking flight radar for a minute. It's getting addicting, German. You know this is free. I'm only paying like, and then like to get like the gold edition, which is like just showing you all the details, like a lot of others. Oh, I found Chad. You'll never guess what's happening in Chad. There is one fucking plane there, and it's Qatar Airways again.
Yo, Qatar Airways do be in Chad, dude.
Oh, and then I found one that's on the very southern edge, about to it's about to cross into Central African Republic, and it's Air France.
What is France doing down there?
WSP.
What? What's up? Right now we're laughing at airline traffic and stuff because of the weird names they choose to name their company. You know what? Wait, what was the name of that? What was the name of that airliner? Where the fuck did that go? That's
Qatar Cargo.
Oh yeah, Qatar. Let me make sure I get this right. Qatar. No, that's Qatar. That's not Qatar. That's QA. Because the other one is Qatar. This one's Qatar. There's Qatar and then Qatar. But either way, I am renaming my farm as Qatar. I'm gonna just do Qatar. Qatar Farm. That's now the name of my farm is Qatar Farm. Oh, there's a bunch of planes in Niger. There's a was this a private?
Hello, Imam Nu.
Welcome. Right now I'm using a flight radar to track random people.
Because we have nothing else better to do.
I fucking I don't know why I'm enjoying this so much. It's so stupid. Welcome. How are you doing today? I gotta line this up.
I just subbed to you.
Thank you. This is my soybean farm. Well, this part is. Over there is the sunflower seeds. That's how I beat smoking. Go, truck, go.
My name is Max.
Well, hi, Max. Welcome to the stream.
You wanna know something weird?
What?
A university in, not university, but a college in Vermont wants me.
I'd want you too.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Not like we're probably gonna do driving next year, probably.
Yeah. And what I am doing is getting this field cultivated real quick. And then I'm also going to dump this harvester out real quick into here. I need to check my sell times for this as of currently. Also, I'm $140,000 in debt now. For everything, actually. Show price fluctuations. In February, it will be at an all-time high.
Okay, nice to hear.
That is good. I will sell in February. And then my soybeans will not be coming back up for a while because we're in October. So in February is when I need to think about this. Because February is ahead of me right now, and I still haven't harvested that whole field yet. No. I'm gonna go and wash this. Just to get it nice and pretty. Really, the main reason is because of, you can see the dirt on the window, and I don't like that at all. It's fucking...
Are you in single player?
Yeah, I'm in single player right now. Just trying to get this farm on a good steady path because it's it's gone up and down. I'll be honest with you, because like really that's my fault all the way because I'll forget. Like so, like I'll decide I need.
Don't look that dirty.
I know, but the fact that it on the harvester it really quickly gets on these windows down here, and then once it starts to get there, it'll quickly build up, and then it starts looking really annoying. So now that we can go ahead and get this one in position.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it just drives me nuts because it'll streak up the windows. And I like being in first person on these things. Go ahead and line this up. If I'm right, it's 3 to each side. So I just need to line this up like so. Get that lined up. What's funny is it's going to start at this height, and then it's going to actually neutral out and cut about halfway up the plant.
I can't tell is that FS2022 or 2019.
It's 22. It's the new one. The easiest way to tell is... hold on. Oh, I was in the right pause. Is the fact that factories are... Where's one at? Right here. Are built into the map. What's this one? Cheese dairy. So German, what did you say you were playing?
Oh, nothing at the moment. I cannot wait for next week because of my lights for my Mustang coming.
Oh, nice. Who needs headlights? Hold a flashlight out the window like a real man.
In fact, I drove it to my house. I had to take down like some LEDs on the hood.
I remember one time we broke the headlights on the Escape, and so we took a what do you call that?
Light bars.
No, we took a roll of duct tape and we literally taped the headlights in place. We didn't break the headlights themselves, we break the mounting.
You just broke
Okay,
the mounting.
sorry if I am annoying you.
No, you're good. Wait, I don't need that right now. Well, I'll let that AI work on that while I get us into tomorrow, so that way we can start harvesting our sunflowers. If you want, you can join the stream, German.
Oh yeah, no, I can just join on my phone.
Oh my God, Hawaii's on crack right now in California.
What's in Hawaii?
I don't know. There's just thousands of planes rushing between California and Hawaii.
Gosh dang Californians.
What is this fucking pin that's out here in the water?
Watch it be a Navy exercise.
It's a high altitude balloon. What the fuck? What the fuck is this flight path? Hold on, show route. I just gotta screenshot this and send it to you. It's literally like doing circles in the sky.
It do be doing the circle.
What your words there, kids?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna agree with you. Watch my mouth. I don't know. It just took me off guard when I went to look, and then there's just a balloon doing loops in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. All right. Apparently, somehow we have planted a solo sunflower seed right here.
LOL, it's okay.
I like how this is the physics in this game, though. Like
Emoji Moai.
Like, look, I can push in, and, like, they all fall over. It's like where I'm standing. Now then, we went over how that header over there works. Let's show off this one. So you see these cone pits, because all these get planted in these rows. You want to line the rows up with this in real life. Now in the game, it doesn't really matter.
Nice better than FS19.
Oh, I'm sorry. I like it. I like it more, I'll be honest with you. I like the realism more in this one. But simple enough, the way it works is it pulls in these pull you up, and it cuts it in these teeth right here. Right? And then it gets carried on over, and then the same system applies there where it drugs it up into there. Except this is a lot more satisfying to watch.
I'll be back.
I meant to say yes, it's better.
I like this game a lot better. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Look how satisfying it is to watch it. And then if you look down on the... Hold on, let me zoom really quickly in down here. You can see it as it chews those up. I don't know, I just really like how that looks. Let me go ahead and... Oh, that fills up really
Same,
fast.
I don't have it, but I have 19 I play on Xbox One.
Oh, nice. I'm on PS4, but I'm not one of them people who likes forget one console. Oh, I don't really care. Play what you like. I like PlayStation, and I don't really have a problem with Xbox. So, but all I gotta say is, in general, Farming Sim is just a great game to play. It's really fun to play.
Okay, nice.
Just in general, like it doesn't matter really how you play it. Like I'm not gonna like be the person to pull out the government sussy signs and cheat.
Same.
Um,
Yep.
I have a world where we bought. Let me just show you this. There's an auger in this game that has no logical place of being in this game. Where is it at? Hold on, where are augers? Auger wagon. So you got all your usual, like, pretty good size one here, you know, like, look at the size of that. Wow, big old semi-truck trailer. Or, you know, the old big A one, you know, massive auger, like this thing is. I mean, it's pretty huge. And then you get bigger, you know, like, oh, that's pretty big. And then you're like, oh, crap, that's really big. And then you're like, oh, no, that's
Mod
really...
mode LOL.
This is really big. And this isn't a mod. This is made in the game to be this big. To lease, it's $8,000, which is not too bad. I would lease it if I wasn't trying to save money. And you got the more logical approach augers over here. That's small. German, are you
What's the
see
point in it? That's an
The thing I
oversized
joined
load
back to here is
LOL. Emoji
poggers.
grinning squinting face.
what? What, German?
I joined back and the only thing I hear back is poggers.
Poggers. Well, the whole point of an auger isn't really to transfer goods isn't to take goods to the store. It's just a mobile silo. But hear me out. You have this auger or this auger, and these are world records. If you didn't know this, this is the world record for biggest auger. You can look it up. It's actually literally called the
I
mother
know
bin.
that, but the point in the huge one.
Yeah. Well, you could either do that, or you could take a logical approach and, where are they at? Oop, hold on, real quick, hold on. If you need, I can't remember the building menu is.
Jesus
past
Christ,
it.
that's a big trailer.
Okay, so if you need a lot of storage space for 1,205,000,
That just stupid LOL.
okay, like, look here, we'll compare it to my silo over here. For 1,245,000, you get 16 million liters of space with this thing. And if I were to rotate this item, it would technically fit right here.
Holy crap.
Oh no, it gets better though, because you want to see what an extension to this looks like. This holds 500,000 liters of manure, cow poop, right? You got silo extensions for 158,000. This is 2.6
Yes.
2.6 million liter extension for your silo, or for your manure silo, which roughly compares to a tractor like that. Because I like my cow poop. That's all I can think about when I see that.
Why so much LOL?
Well, you could, if let's say you have enough reason to have a 16 million liter silo for grain, then you
LOL.
probably have a reason for that much cow poop to fertilize the amount of land it would take to to get that much grain. And
Yay.
I'm just gonna get this harvested though, so that way I can make some money from it. I'm not selling it yet because you just got here. You don't know the plan yet. I wish I could favorite that weather balloon.
Oops, monk.
I'm going back over to Ukraine real quick on the flight map just to double check
How long
something.
will you be streaming for?
Oh, what time is it? For a while longer. I won't get off till about midnight. So, we're harvesting right now in November. You see prices are plummeting pretty quickly. See they're right now at 1,000. Like that, right? My goal is to sell in February when they'll be at their highest. I don't want to wait and
It's
find out what the next day.
1030.
What? Oh, it's 10:30. Yeah, it's 10:30 for me too. I like how you just
Okay.
said. I like how you. My friend German is in the party with me, and German choose to send a copyrighted logo into my chat.
That's
So
how I'm gonna copyright your shit.
I mean, if you would like, I could play something copyrighted. That's alright. I missed that little bit.
Oh, I
We'll go
just
back.
saw.
Yeah, he's in the party right now. So German,
Yeah.
how dare you?
Do you not like the R for circle?
No, it's offensive. God.
Is that who you're talking to?
Yeah, that's who I'm talking to. German, do you have your auto sharing on? Man, those are some big sunflower seeds. Holy crap. You ever seen the jumbo bags of sunflower seeds?
Okay.
Those are the ones that you don't see. This is for the rich. That's why you don't ever see these big sunflower seeds.
LOL Eager.
I forgot is that we can have the poor man's version of NVDs. Just call it inverting your colors, you're good.
Oh, on War Thunder?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I know what you mean.
I legit forgot how to turn on that setting. Or check if I even have it on.
Who was it that figured that out? I don't even remember.
It was me.
It was you.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the Steam update though for Train Sim. That's literally the only thing that's been on my mind for so long now.
Emoji cow,
Oh, yeah.
emoji
Yeah, I have it
hamburger,
on.
LOLs.
I don't know. I'm just sitting here just doing this, thinking, man, that'd be cool. This field is very time
Do you
consuming.
like chicken?
Yeah, I like chicken. Do you like chicken?
You wanna know something I'm never
Yep,
gonna do
I love it.
again?
Hell yeah.
Get
What?
parts from O'Reilly.
What?
They get parts from fucking O'Reilly.
What? How?
First off, they labeled since my Mustang is 2002, they shipped me a Cobra's style of headlight. And I don't have a Cobra.
That's good. They care about you. They care about your aspirations.
Oh yes, for a car I don't even have.
That you will have. You just need to borrow it from your neighbor's house. For life.
Oh yeah, so apparently I have a neighbor that has a Cobra now.
You just don't know it yet.
No, there's like no garages in this neighborhood, so I know.
It's inside the house. they
How are
built
you gonna
it.
get?
They built it in the living room.
Oh, so they built the house around the car.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure all these houses were built before they even did that.
Also, you hear that in Ukraine, they said that stolen Russian tanks are no longer they can't tax you for owning a stolen Russian tank.
Yeah, I have a meme of that.
How much grain you got?
None in the silo right now. I just went and sold some earlier to make some money back to pay back on my loan. I pulled a loan out to buy a tractor and a couple other things because I needed to buy it and I didn't have the extra money. And so I'm right now working on paying that loan back with these couple fields I'm doing here. Very slowly.
In the harv.
Oh, in the harvester, right now I'm at 56% full, or 6,000 liters. And I still have this much of the field to do. This is a really slow field because of the fact that the header... This is the biggest header I could fit on this harvester. Oh, by the way, they actually added what was originally a mod for a harvester. Specifically, they added the T series of John Deere harvesters, which were only moddable in
Who is the guy you're talking to? Why is he not chatting?
I think he's got his microphone turned off of.
Oh yeah, I muted him.
Yeah. So like the the T56 or the T series of John Deere harvesters was only available as a mod in 19. Same thing with the Axle Flow for the K series. The ideal, this particular ideal, if I remember correctly, was the no, it was, they already had an ideal in the game, and then they added the bigger ideal. I just can't remember which one it was. But anyways, they had the ideal. Then they add the X9 series. Oh, right there. That's the ideal they added. If I remember correctly, it's the Massey Ferguson one. But yeah, they added this in here.
Yep, T60 is a mod. I got the mod.
Oh, wait, which one? Yeah, that one right there. Yeah. And then you could actually find the X9 series in the mod store on 19, and it was also a mod. And we had it too. That's a really good one. I'm glad they brought it into the game. And then also, if I go to medium tractors, if I remember correctly, it's medium tractors. This is the one I am most excited about.
I don't have the X9.
The X9 is worth it. Get the X9 as a mod. It is a really good harvester. It's high end, but it's a really strong harvester. It doesn't have all the modifications it does in this game that it did on 19, but that's all right. It's still a really good harvester. But the 4755, I am so glad that they have the 4755. This is like one of my favorite mods in 19. And then they even have the, where is it at? Is it in a large tractor?
Do you do cotton?
Not yet. I'm planning on doing cotton later, though. The 9R series right here. They brought in the 9R series, which I don't think was a mod in 19, but, well, for consoles. But,
okay.
Yeah, the 9R series is a really, really... really good...
No.
It's a really good tractor.
Only on PC.
PC, yeah. Oh wait, and one other thing. Oh, wrong button. They also added. Let me bring this down over to forestry, so you can get this little bugger right here called a Raptor 300.
Do you watch the squad?
No, I don't actually know who that one is actually. But you can buy that and then go over here to forestry. Where's forestry? Right there. And then you could pick this. Oh, this one. which goes with it, and it's a mulcher for trees and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, you can pick up a mulcher for, I think it's that one, or is it that one? I think it's specifically this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. Oh, another thing that's really frustrating. They also changed the repair shop in this one. So, do you remember how the old shop was? It was cheap. You know, it's a small little building. Oh, right there, construction. On this one, tools, it is this, and it's 45,000. It is a lot more than the other one, like a lot. But we still have the same old little pressure washer. They also added placeable light fixtures in too, which are in decoration, if I remember correctly. Right over here, lights. So we have a single floodlight, which is that little. We have the bigger one, and then a small floodlight, which are what these are. And then we have a medium floodlight, and then a large, which I bought one of those and put it here. And then you have street lights.
Was that in 1.9?
Path lights, single street lantern, like these, double.
The floodlight.
Yeah, the floodlight. I think it was. I don't remember. I never really used any of the light mods. I never had issues with the headlights and stuff very often. Oh no, wait, we did do a floodlight mod. Remember that, German, when we had that one farm going? Didn't we have a floodlight on our farm?
I think we did.
Yeah, see, yeah, we did. Okay. So we did for a while there, but when on my second run through on 19, when after they had gotten off, I never used it, so because it was never dark out. Yeah, we did. I remember we had like 6 of the damn things surrounding the silo.
Yeah.
My nose is being silly.
How long have you been streaming for?
What do you mean, in total time today, or just in general? Because in general, I have no idea, for a long time. There's never a normal, like, schedule for me to do it. I just kind of do it here and there.
Just today.
Oh, just today? 8:39, so a couple hours, really not that long. I mean, probably longer than I probably absolutely need to be on a game for.
It says started 108 minutes ago.
108 minutes ago. Yeah, so a couple hours then. Like an hour and or 2 hours. 2 hours and 28 minutes. Because if it's 108 minutes, 60 minutes is 1 hour. Well, 60
Yay,
plus 6.
LOL.
No, I'm wrong. I am entirely wrong about that. I am way off on that one, aren't I? Hold on, 2 hours. Let's see. 108.
What other games do you play?
Occasionally other games would be like War Thunder or Red Dead. Very rarely War Thunder now. Hold on, let me figure out what my more recent would be. Oh yeah, that Gundam for sure. I hop on there like every so often to play a little bit and then get off. Let's see if I did that math wrong. Let's see. Because in order for it to be 2 hours, it'd be 120.
I played top
Like
5
hour and a
Roblox and
half.
Farming Sim.
You played, what was the second one? Let's see. GTA 5, Roblox, and Farming Sim. Nice. See, German here only knows how to play War Thunder.
Oh.
No, I don't even know what old games you have started playing now. I just know every single time I catch you, though, you're on War Thunder. It's either that or just some random game Stag and them have convinced you to get to play for a little bit.
I've been playing a lot more Civ lately.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I may end
I
up
got the
re-downloading.
DLC for it.
Oh, bet. I may end up re-downloading it. We'll start a session.
Why does it say 8 are watching? Is there really 8?
But never.
There
ever
might be
really-
8. I don't really know if there's 8 actually watching. There might be 8. There might not. Sometimes people,
No, it
cause
says
like
6 for me.
it says 6 for my friend German. So there might be only 6, or there might actually be 8, because the counter on YouTube is really, really crappy,
Oh, okay.
and it doesn't know how to count properly. But one thing is with how YouTube works is, so with YouTube, you can watch a YouTube video or a live stream or kind of whatever you want without having a YouTube account at all. You can just watch it. You don't have to create a YouTube account to get on YouTube. But the only thing is, without a YouTube account, you can't post comments or like videos or anything like that. You can share a video, but you can't subscribe, you can't comment, you can't do any of that. So there may be 6 to 8 people watching, but they can't comment or reply to anything we say to them or do anything because they don't have an account.
I know.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's not really an issue that they wouldn't have an account. To YouTube, it's probably an issue. It's like, no, you're going to be on our site, you better create an account. I'm over here like, I don't care. Enjoy what you get to watch. I mean, you still can watch it. There's no reason to beg somebody to create an account just so you can get a free subscribe out of them. If they ever want to find my account again, they can just search up Red Army 154. My name is really easy to remember. And if they can't remember that, all you got to do is remember the Red Army part, and you can find it. And even if they don't want to find this account again, they can normally just search up what they're wanting to see. They could just type in, let's say they want to see more Farm Simulator content. They can just type that in and find whoever they like. I'm not the best one about it, but the only reason I do it, my whole goal within making any live stream is just to show.
Oh, okay.
Not everybody can play the game. Simple enough, just to watch the people who can't play the game see the game. Without being edited to galore to the point.
I'm getting kinda tired, lol.
I know what you read about that one. Yeah. I need to sleep more. I'm tired too, but I don't want to go to sleep because I work and I don't like where I work. So that's the reason I stay up for as late as I can, so I don't have to worry about going to work as soon. I like the people I work with, but that's
Sorry
it.
to interrupt you, but there's actually a Taco Bell opening up near my school.
Oh wow, are you gonna go work there?
I was thinking about it, but at the moment they're still in the opening process. So it's not really open.
Well, it's pretty fun. The opening time though is actually like when they pull out the hiring stuff and they're like, hey, we're hiring for new people. That's the fun time to go in, because that's when you'll learn the actual proper...
What is the other guy doing?
On PS4. What are you playing, German? They want to know.
I'm playing the Division 2.
Alright, he's playing the Division 2. I don't want to switch around. I was debating on trying to fix that one spot and putting that tractor up right away. But he's on the Division.
I'm from Texas, us.
Why did it say it like that? Oh, nice. I'm from Texas, too. I could make a really bad joke, German.
I don't know, lol.
Go ahead and make it.
German is from Africa. I mean Detroit.
Oh, yeah, I'm now African. Let's go.
You have to understand Detroit to understand
You
the joke.
wanna hear a joke?
Yeah, show me a joke.
Okay, hold up.
Oh my god, I forgot to turn the header on. I was like, holy crap, it's going!
Me need to go get my laptop charger.
I'm never too worried about bits and pieces I miss. I like to try to get them if I can, but normally if I leave a little bit, I'll leave a little bit. And then what I do is I'll just come back across and get it. And if it's like one plant, then I'm just going to leave it and plow it down. Like there's some I missed somewhere over there on the right. I don't remember where. Or I may end up just leaving it. I bought all those lights because of how we were doing things originally. Where we
I
would end up
invented a
in
new
the-
word.
What'd you invent?
Plagiarism.
That's so stupid that it's good. Jaron, did you?
I have this teacher in first hour that will just keep on my behind no matter what, even though I'm writing mid sentence. She's like, "Oh, correct this, correct that." Even though I was gonna write the paragraph first before I correct it.
Yeah, that's a smart way to do it, but she's not very smart. Did you hear what he commented though,
I
German?
wanna hear a shook.
Yeah.
Joke.
He said, "I invented a new word. It's plagiarism." You get it, German?
Yeah, I do.
It's so crap that it's actually good. That's what I like about it. It's a good joke. It's like, it's kind of like a anti-humor in a way. And yeah, I would tell you a joke, but I'm not very good at child-friendly humor. There's my issue right there.
It came of Google LOL.
So you know the Nintendo Switch?
Yeah.
Our BC and XL were playing
It's
it today.
fine in 1-1.
And we just all went next.
Oh, nice. That sounds pretty fun. We should that's what we should do. We should all get Smash Bros. Me, you, Stag, and everybody. I'll lose, but it'll be fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'll most likely be staying in my Mustang.
Man, let me think now. He wants me to tell him a joke.
It
And
stopped the video for a sec.
Yeah, I was checking something real quick.
And went blue.
Yeah, that's for me opening up the PlayStation Home button. I can't record my home screen. But let me think. I gotta think of a joke
Okay.
that's gonna be. Cause trust me, I know some really, really good jokes, but they're also not humor that's meant for YouTube, per se. I gotta think of one that I can get away with, if that makes sense. Because of YouTube's word detection. Oh, okay. Okay, here's how it goes. Okay. So, there's a Mexican man, a black man, an Asian man, and an American on an airplane. Well, the airplane starts to fall out of the sky, and the flight attendant comes out and says, "The plane's overweight, we gotta throw some stuff off." Well, The Mexican man starts throwing burritos and tacos off the plane, saying, "We have way too many of these in my country." The black man starts throwing zebras and lions off the plane, saying, "We have way too many of these in my country." The Asian man starts throwing sushi and rice off the plane, saying, "We have way too much of this in my country." Well, the American man grabs the Mexican man and throws him off the plane and says, "We have way too many of these in my country." It's always nice telling a joke.
LOLHAHA.
It's always here, like, because it's like such a late reaction to the joke because it's YouTube. I know a lot worse jokes. Like, I know a lot worse jokes than that I can't say because of YouTube's guidelines, where just me saying a specific word or phrase during the joke would get me either a mark on my channel or a complete channel takedown. And so I'm kind of like, that's the issue.
I got one, but not a nice one, LOL.
Go for it.
And I don't wanna say it.
Hey, look this up. Go on your Google and type in kick-ass humor. Alright? Kickasshumor.com. I promise you, Kick-Ass Humor will have jokes that you can't say on YouTube.
Okay.
Or really most places nowadays. This website's been up for a long time. I remember finding this website when I was in like 7th grade, if I remember correctly, and I'm 20 years old out of high school now, and the website is still up and being used.
Found IT.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my shower.
Hey, German.
Hmm?
Send pics, baby.
No.
How did that joke that I have a coworker told me a joke, and it was weirdly good. I don't remember it.
Failed my biology test today. They asked, what is commonly found in cells? Apparently, black people wasn't the correct answer.
That's a good one. That's pretty good. I told you that website is worth it, dude. I remember I got in trouble.
LOL.
I remember I got in trouble in class one time because I was on that website in the middle of class, like on a school computer, and a teacher walked by, and they didn't even see the joke. They just saw the name of the chat, the website, and got really mad at me and kicked me off the computer. I'm glad they didn't see the joke though, cause man, I want to tell that joke right now, but I can't. You know what? It's not the same, but I will say it like this, just so I can get by with saying it, so I can say it. So what does the KKK and Nike have in common?
I'm on my shul laptop, but I'm on a thing where I don't save my history.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what it is. But what is,
I don't know.
they both make a black man run faster. You're supposed to say the N-word with it, but YouTube has a thing where it can detect that, and I can't say it. But it's just imagine the right word there, and just the
LOL.
pure impact of that joke is just hilarious when you say it right. I'm glad that the teacher never saw it, 'cause that's still one of my all-time favorite jokes. My gosh. Sometimes getting zoned into these things is kind of mesmerizing, and you kind of lose focus in your world. Yeah, I'm leaving little strips there, that's alright. And come back for them.
What did the blonde say when she found out that she was pregnant?
What?
I hope it's not mine.
Hey, what do you do when a blonde throws a hand grenade at you? You pull the pin and throw it back.
LOL. Man, I'm sitting here. I'm like Police,
mesmer.
where is your neighbor's house? Me, you won't believe me if I tell you. Police, tell me. Me, next to my house.
That's so stupid. It's good. What do you call a
That's not the full one.
what do you call a yellow a school bus full of black people?
What?
A chocolate eclair.
Oh.
And then
LOL, I got the full one.
oh, you got the full version?
After 2 hour hello.
Welcome back. You're missing the comedy fest here. Oh wait, how'd that one go? Hold on. Oh yeah. So did you know that 98% of black people like butt sex? The other 2% haven't been to prison?
Never mind, I can't.
Oh, you can't.
AMU.
Like after 2 hours, this is what we've accomplished. We've resorted to telling jokes that were on the semi-edge of violating YouTube and barely finishing this field. Because of how tiny the header is.
LOL. Chabi Churateri Mir Sanam.
Yes. I'm gonna use this over here really fast and fix. I like how he did this entire field relatively right, except for this one spot here.
Teacher, did you do your homework? Student, did you grade my test? Teacher, I have other students' tests to grade. Student, I have other T.
Make sure you got all down here right.
It say the rest.
It couldn't say there. Oh. I'm gonna really quickly fold this up and park it for now. And then I'm gonna grab...
Girl, stares at me for 30 sec me. What you looking at? Girl, I don't know, something ugly. Me, I ain't no mirror.
It shows that stubble. I'm mulching that.
LOL. It said the B word.
Uh-oh. Wait, did it? Oh, oh, I thought you were saying that bot did. I was like, I didn't even catch that. Be surprised if it did. It'd be kind of funny.
No in the story. Wanna hear the whole thing?
Sure.
Girl, stares at me for 30 sec me. What you looking at? Girl, I don't know, something ugly. Me, bitch, I ain't no mirror.
It actually said it. That's what's great. It actually said bitch. That's fucking great. I did not expect it to say it. Honestly, the joke's funny, but the fact that
Paper.
the YouTube thing is willing to say it is the best part about that whole thing.
LOL.
Wait, what did E-core? That's what that literally just sounded like it said E-core. Oh man, I'm almost done with this. Very slow field. Going 5 miles an hour.
I got a real funny one. It has bad words.
Shoot.
Wanna hear it?
Yeah, go ahead and shoot.
What's the difference between a black and a white fairy tale? White begins, once upon a time, black begins, y'all mother of curs ain't gonna.
That's pretty good. I know what I was gonna say when it cut out.
LOL.
The back end of the other blue tractor always wanders when I put it on that duty, and so we have nothing to do for a little bit now while that does its job.
Why don't black people pay rent? Because
Well,
jail is free.
yep. And done. Now then we can go ahead and
I think this is a comedy show now. LOL.
true. Fold the header up on this. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here, because I could either save what's in this going to be in the silo or sell in a couple months.
This one not nice. Wanna hear it?
Sure.
That is dirty. What's the difference between a black guy and an elevator? An elevator can raise a child.
Oh
What
my,
is your age?
that's good. I'm 20. I don't remember how old he is.
1-1.
I gotta figure out what my... trying to think now. I'm estimating in my head what my total profit's going to be.
This one is so funny you will be LOL.
Alright. Alright.
EM12 and my name is Dibmalia Dibar. I read in 7th class. Do you call a bunch of blacks running down a hill jailbreak?
That's pretty good. Oh, what is
Read the first one.
that's pretty good. What do you call? I don't remember. I don't remember how that went.
LOL.
I need to get around to February. If I'm right. I'm fucking out of it, dude. I'm trying to. Maybe before I skip this month. February. When is it my planting season, though?
I think you are ignoring my chats.
No, I didn't ignore your chats. Oh, you said it. Well, yeah, I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry. I'm working. I'm listening. I'm not trying to ignore your chats. I'm trying to do this in my head of balancing knowing what I have to do right now versus what I can do right now. So it's February. I could either A, sell, or go one more year and add another year's worth to my silo. Which is maybe
High
what
stock.
I call that the news. He tell you everything you need to know. Alright, well, let me debate on this now.
High max.
Because right now, February, we are at a high point in sales. But March is going to be a higher point. Maybe. I don't know. It could go up, it could go down. But I could wait, do another set of crops. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to call it.
Fixing to stock BC. I don't want you to.
Dude. Oh no, I'm not stopping it. No. I'm sometimes the way the reader thing. If you ever notice how it goes blue and then comes back in, it's because I'm checking chat. Because if I do it, there's another way I could do it, and it takes up like a good third of my screen on like what I'm looking at, and it's kind of frustrating. It takes up so much of my screen. I haven't done it in a really long time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I have to check chat every so often when it doesn't read something right. April, right? April, yeah, April. So we're gonna do one more round of planting and harvesting.
Emoji yawning face, emoji yawning face, emoji yawning face.
Yeah, March is gonna be my
When you going to
silly.
do a face revel?
Think I already have. I don't know where the videos went, but I used to have videos of us in abandoned buildings and stuff. So that's my face reveal back in like fucking 2016 or something. Yeah, something like that. Long time ago. Of us doing dumb stuff where we shouldn't be
Well,
doing.
I'm new LOL.
Yeah, I know you're new. Nobody really ever watches those. Those are so old. You'd have to go. I'm gonna actually pull my channel up on my phone real quick. And I am gonna go to those. Let's see if I go to here, shorts. Yeah, there's one from 5 years ago called Idiot Runs Into TV.
Okay.
Apparently I have one here with 90 views with 4 comments. What the heck? It's literally called SpongeBob the Rapist. And it was from my friend of mine, who just came up with a joke at church, of all
Okay.
places. Apparently, welcome back, German. I'm going over stuff.
What the?
Oh yeah, this one is my favorite. It's called I'm Billy Mays. Still one of my favorite things. So I have me and my friend Van, after I got off work at Taco Bell at like, I got off of work at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And we just went into an abandoned building and went through, like, I just kicked down a door and screamed, I'm Billy Mays. And yeah, that's what we did. That's a great video.
Can you put the link of the SpongeBob?
What? I can't like post a link into chat now. I wish I could, or as I would. Yeah, you could just go to my channel itself and then go to shorts, and it'll be in the short ones. Also, let me figure out. Okay, he's doing that. While he's doing that, I'm gonna disconnect this. Connect back up to that cedar over there. There's only like 2 videos on my channel I've ever privatized, and they will never become unprivatized. And that was because I was completely hammered drunk, and I just started ranting. Like, I can't even explain how badly I was just ranting about things. I was pissed, I was sad, I was this, I was that. I was so bad over the place that me playing SnowRunner, if I remember correctly, is what it was. It didn't even matter. I wasn't driving the truck. I was stuck for 3 hours in this one spot, and I was too busy ranting to get the truck unstuck.
Didn't
Yeah.
you also get not being able to drive the train?
What?
Excuse me. The train someone. Where you couldn't drive the train and you're getting mad at it.
Yeah, but I think that one's still up.
Ha 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 the spot
No, it
kebab.
isn't. Alright, I tried searching for it back when you told me about it.
I probably did take it down then. I don't remember. I just remember I got really mad though at that one. I was really drunk though. Like I had a full like 1.8 liter bottle of Jack Daniels, and I had drank like a good third of this bottle that night. I was screwed up, dude. Like it's probably like a 5-hour stream, and out of that 5
When is your
hours,
next stream?
oh, I don't have a schedule for streaming. It just kind of pops up.
Or video?
I would probably end up doing one tomorrow. It just kind of pops up. Like I don't exactly have a schedule for it. Just kind of because it depends on what's all happening around me. Because I don't have time. I don't have like the free time to always be streaming. If that makes sense. Okay. I'm going to get this guy doing that because Lord Farquaad over here. Let me also for starters back this truck up. Did you really? How? How?
Okay, BC Ema, go to sleep. It's 1123.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's a little late too for me, but I'm gonna stay up too for a little bit more. Next thing I gotta do is take this and do that. Where is this guy at? Oh my gosh.
You know my friend live in Texas.
Oh, nice. What part? I found my oldest stream, which is 6 years old, has 15 viewers, and it was on War Thunder. German!
Hmm.
Do you remember when War Thunder sounded like this?
It's at 135.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on, let me find the music.
13.
I had such a weird voice then. Thank God I'm still weird. Wait, what's that 13%? And who's your friend that lives in Texas? Like, what part do they live in? What the fuck?
My video I'm uploading that how much sits at.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go look at your channel then and go see it.
Oh yeah, right. Next summer, me and my friends from school are gonna go to North Carolina for a couple of days.
Oh, nice. North Carolina's pretty fun. I'm sending you a video, by the way, real quick. Okay, this is so good.
Anyways, good night. Say I said good night to that other guy for me, okay?
Alright, good night, man. And the guy in the chat says good night to you too, German.
I'm not even going to bed.
He's going to bed.
Oh. Night. That's Spider-Man though.
he just, I can't get over this, man. The slam. It's
Goodbye.
just, goodbye, man. I need to be doing this part myself, but I don't want to. I
Can
hate
anybody subscribe my brother channel, Gamo Boy?
Gamo. I'll look his channel up and I'll subscribe to him. The way just everything goes together, including those like that. Oh, that's so funny. What the fuck? everything on iFunny right now is crisp. Look at this. I'm just waiting on this. What the fuck is that?
A friend sent me that in second hour.
Oh yeah, by the way, here's the last picture I ever got of that plane while I was at the terminal. I'm just waiting on this one thing to be done, so I will then plow it myself, because I hate this. This is my least favorite thing to do on this farm, is the mulching. I'll be honest with you, I don't care to do the mulching, but the mulching is valuable to me, so I'm letting an AI do the boring stuff. And I'm actually surprisingly just as bored as I would be if I was doing it, by watching an AI do it. Alright, it's almost done. Oh, I know something I can do while it's doing this. No. Farmland. Oh, yeah, there. I can fix my mistakes real quick. If you're wondering where all this came from, it's because I went to I rented a mulcher, and I went to remove some trees, and instead of removing the trees, I also removed the ground where the trees were setting. Let me turn this off, it's just loud in the background for no reason. Wish I could zoom in and stay directly on top of it. I'm not expecting perfection with it. I'm just trying to get the last of this little bit. As you can see, because there is one thing going on in the game right now where grass costs a lot of money. So we went from 13,000 to it cost us 10,000 to do all that little bit there. Kind of frustrating. At the same time, I mean, we're just gonna do one quick harvest. I just thought of something. Let me get this tractor up here. I'm gonna set an AI real quick to do the first pass because I need to go check on the other tractor, and I would like to maintain that something is getting done at all times that I am going pretty much. Excuse me. Go ahead and get this cleaned off. Looks beautiful, brand new. I'm gonna overlap just a hair. Like that. Now where's the other tractor? Yeah. Knew he was gonna be out of seeds. If I had somebody else on right now, then I wouldn't be even caring about running AI, because I could just have one person doing one thing and another person doing another, and be done. But everybody I play with in here is offline, and the only person who is online, he just bought a new game, and so he is focused on that.
Well, you
Yeah.
could do that account sharing thing, Stag and Story and me.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, we could. Stag's already got my account. You should at least.
Yo, it's me, Max. I got a joke for you. I could not sleep, lol.
Welcome back. Go ahead and shoot the joke.
Why is the red among us guy always sus?
Why?
BC has red like blood.
Oh my god. I called that. I knew that was gonna happen. This thing sits so far back that it's actually hard to use at times. But yeah, German, I'd have to get Starry's account. And your account, but I already have Stag's. It was texting me. Birdie! German, do you... I don't remember. Bro, I'm not even tired. It's just I'm brain dead. I feel more excited about plowing a field in Farming Simulator than I do about going to work. Just completely backwards for me. Just because everything that made my job fun isn't there anymore. I mean, at this point, fuck it. There's gonna be those little patches that I miss. I'll go back through and fix them here in a minute. I don't even care about those.
You're live, awesome.
Wait, what? Thanks, man. You can't stop on this hill, though, so... This tractor's just a hair bit underpowered for this plow.
No problem.
By a hair bit, I mean 100 horsepower. Below what it needs to be. Oh, cut this one really far to the edge like this, just to try to cut off this loose end. I keep leaving hanging. I'm just gonna keep the nose of this tractor on that line.
I got go. I will watch your video the next day, okay?
Alright, have a good night, man. The one kid who's making all the jokes came back for a minute.
Nice.
U to GN.
Son of a bitch. I forgot that I was gonna work on leveling these fields. I don't have enough money to do it now. How much is it going to cost to lease a small roller? Because I may only do roller custom lease 2,000. So I may pull an extra 5,000 and loan out because I can cover that just quickly, just so I can lease the smallest roller. Real quick. Just for temporary use. And I gotta remember, as soon as I get done with these, I gotta work on leveling them. I gotta hit this spot. And then this line. Actually, well, I wonder how much the big roller sells for. Cause that little roller is 41,000. Big roller is gonna sell for 61,000. I'm just gonna rebuy the little roller for now. I don't feel like messing with the field. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rebuy the little roller with those tires. It's gonna take longer to roll it, but the benefit in the long run will be I don't have to waste extra time on leveling the field out just yet, and then like later come back and buy the big roller. Because that little roller ain't gonna skip on the field. And for some reason this thing has a habit of skipping this corner down here. And I'll buy the big roller back whenever I get a field that doesn't have humps in it. And I'll keep the little roller over here. I'll keep for just these smaller fields, these fields that are like this. Let's go ahead and drive all the way back over here, pick up the little roller. Now I'll show you why the little roller can't skip on the field at all from the humps in the field. Because the little roller is all direct contact. The big roller had this one, the wheel that would always catch and it would raise it up. And I'd hit that hill in the middle of the field. This one, however, though, it's a lot smaller. Because, like, the big roller is 24 meters. This is only a 12. So it's about the width of our harvester head. But you see, when it rolls out, it is all roller. And so it won't skip. It'll take longer, but at the benefit of not skipping, so I don't have to worry about that for now. Now the real question is, why did I disconnect the roller? Because I'm actually fixing to need that. It did do it all the way down to the corner. Good. I'm trying to figure out who the hell this is. They just randomly followed me. Rolling time. I actually like rolling. It's one of my favorite things. That's the reason I'm disappointed that to sell the big roller. A little bit disappointed that is. I can still roll, I just can't use the big roller. I can also start rolling sooner while he's feeding over there, which is a benefit. Let's see, this one I can actually pick up before you turn it. I don't even know that I still skipped the whole chunk right there at the beginning, but that's okay, I'll come back for that. I don't need to, really. If I can keep it straight. Such a pretty straight line, except for that one little bit down there I screwed up. And there. You should see the lines that that's cedar creates whenever you plow the field. I plowed this entire field one time right before I got that cedar, and it's just like these really kind of nice lines it creates all the way through the middle of the field. And line up like that. That cedar should be getting low here shortly. I'm going to stop and refill it. He's on his final line, and that's what's great. He's going to get majority of the way through that final line, and it's going to be like, I'm out! Yep. And right, going over here, right near the cedars that are sitting at the shop over here.
I can't sleep from Max.
You can't sleep from what? Oh. Well, welcome back then. I got this final little bit here. This is where the cedar ran out at.
Can't sleep.
I get that. Yeah, and then I'll get off, and then I'll be sitting there for a while before I ever go to sleep.
I just gonna watch you.
Alright. Right now I'm finishing up the last rolling. I sold the big roller for the smaller one again, just because I don't feel like doing with the map editor yet, and fixing the humps in the field that were causing the big roller to skip. So like, okay, because you weren't around for understanding that. So you said this big roller is...
It's 1207.
Yeah, it is. So you see how this big roller folds like that, right? So let me just lease. Yeah, I'll lease it. Why not? Really quickly. I can afford just a quick lease of it and sell it back. So this was the roller I initially was using, or I replaced a little roller with using, which this thing had its fair share of goods and bads about it, but really the bads had nothing to do with the roller. It has to do with my fields. So let me show you how this thing folds out real quick. Yeah, these things fold out like this. This is a big roller. It's a 24-meter roller, and I wish I didn't have to sell it, but I did, just because of how the issue was. So you see how with this folded out, these push down and then lift these up slightly.
So why did you change?
So you see this wheel here, what happens is this is probably like 2 inches off the ground, and what happens is you'll hit a hill, there'll be a little lump in it, which will pick that up, which will then in turn pick all these up on both sides. And so you'll have a big skip, and it skips because then it'll also pick this end up and skip that up, and now you get this massive skip in the field that you have to have these specific angles to get rid of. And it's not as bad as that field as it is in the back field back there, that other field that we were planting the soybeans in. And so I had the option of either working on the field as in like going through.
Now I get it.
Yeah. I had the option of going through the entire field and leveling it to the best of my ability, or switching back to this smaller one, which... Hold on real quick. Let me line up better with it. Which can't do that because the rollers are the only thing in contact, and then when I pick it up, now all the rollers are off the ground. So this one can't skip like that one did. And so I was like, okay, I'll rather use this one. It may take longer, but it doesn't skip. But later on when I buy like those fields over there maybe, or some of the more flatter fields behind me back out there, I'm definitely going to reinvest in the big roller. And then keep this roller for some of these more uneven terrain hills like this one here, or that really bad one back there. And at that point I'll definitely just have an AI do it, and I'll go work on the other stuff while this one's doing it. And so it's not really the roller's fault as it is the fields. I really like the cedar though, how it folds. So you can sit here and go. Like that, and out the trailer.
Sorry I had to reset.
Oh, you're good. I'm just finishing this rolling real quick, and then I gotta go to the bottom field down there and roll it. And then skip some days.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna finish this field myself, set an AI to do the bottom field, go get some water, like in real life, and then start moving forward to the next harvest, and then go to sell dates at that point. 'Cause that's the next thing I need to do.
Okay.
My goal is to do 2 full harvests and 1 sell. Because I've already got 1 harvest in there, and then I need to do 1 more harvest. I think I actually have 2 harvests already of the soybeans, and 1 harvest of the sunflower seeds.
Okay, sounds good.
So like this one though, it's a little bit smaller. It's a 12 point something meter. So really quickly, you see how bad the hill is on this one? How it slopes up so quickly and heavily like this? You can see that angle like that, and then it just kicks off at the top like this. Over here, and like pretty much all along about, hold on, let me find that, right along from here across, it just had this really
Yay.
bad habit of skipping right here, that giant roller did. And so, with that little thing though, it can't skip. So I don't have to deal with that. I can just let it roll. Also, I need to check something. I also need to wash this real quick.
Okay.
Get this all nice and clean. I'm making sure I planted this right. This is sunflowers. Good. I got worried for a second that I didn't put sunflowers there. So in order, let's see here. Let me check how many grains we have in here. We have 23,000 soybeans and 22,000 liters of. So there's 1 and 1, 1 harvest of each in there, right? We'll do 2 harvests. I'll put us up to 44,000 and 46,000 liters. Probably a little bit more than that, really. I think it's like probably 45,000 and 40, yeah, still 46 on this, on the soybeans, 45,000 on the sunflower. And then the way we're gonna sell this is, now maybe here, go down to this. So sunflowers go best in March. So just before planting season, because in April is when I plant. Soybeans, however, hit their max in June. So what we'll end up doing is we'll sell our sunflowers in March, but then we'll sell our we'll fast forward 1 month, plant, or do everything, get planting done, all that done, right? And then we'll go to June, and we're going to then take our soybeans to be sold. And if I look here, you see how there's the Mercian? Those are, let me show you real quick. They're not in the map exactly. They're here and here. So what you do is you go to these railroad silos here, you dump in these, and then you go over, and this counts for everything. Like, technically you can get goods in return from these. But you go and dump into these, and then when you have it in here, you then call rent a train, which it says 1,000 per hour. The trick is to load this thing up as fast as humanly fucking possible, and then you fucking dump everything in, rent the train, wait for the train, and hope you get it right at the right point. Really, if you really want to make, I'm probably going to do this actually, so I'll wait for the train to start be coming along and be getting like right along this bridge, then hit rent train, so that way it just immediately stops. I get in it, load it up, and then full reverse to here, and sell it. When I hit that, it'll sell it, and I should be able to maximize on profit versus how much I'm paying to rent it, because I did kind of like that last time. Where's leasing cost? Yeah, it's not on there because it was last year, but I spent like $38. It was cheap. Like really, really cheap because of how fast I did it. So it's 1,000 per hour, and I only spent $38. Like I was quick as shit. And my goal is to get that even lower. You have to wait for it either way, but yeah, we'll end up making a pretty good profit off of doing it like that, though. Yeah, see, look. I have a question. Why is the train just...
Why don't you got a pickup truck?
I don't need one. Why is the train just sitting here? I'm not leasing it right now. Normally there's just an AI driving the train in circles and you can't really do nothing with it. Yeah, see? It says rent train. Well, I plan to take full advantage of knowing that the train is sitting here, and hopefully it stays like this.
True.
I'm gonna take the train back. Because I'm not leasing this train right now. It's just here. Which is really weird. At least this time we'll get a view of the map. I might as well zoom my thing out. Get you a good view. There's the town down there. There's the
LOL.
river. Up there, there's a balloon, but like, in that direction, there's an observatory. And there's a little island that you can go visit. There's the fields over here, some of the bigger fields.
Is the other guy still on?
Yeah, he's here. He ain't said nothing in a while. Jeremy, are you there?
The guy you were
Yeah.
talking to?
Yeah, he's still here. You're pretty quiet, Jeremy. Pretty minty. You're silent but deadly, aren't you?
Perhaps.
Is it perhaps? I hope by keeping this train, it
Oh,
doesn't.
okay.
It doesn't just disappear. Because I right now have a train that only costs 1,000 per hour for free, which is really wild. There's the biodiesel plant.
Emoji crab, emoji crab, emoji crab, emoji crab, emoji crab, emoji crab.
Did I say crab? It did say crab. All I can think is the crab dance song now. I fucking hate that song so much.
Cray brave.
Yeah, crab rave. I like how when you type, that's funny. So you type in, oh, because you misspelled it. You put an e. It's without the e. Everything else there is right, just no e. I was like, I was wondering, like, why the fuck did it say it like that? Crab rave. Oh, damn. Alright, now we'll go get some water. I'll be right back.
LOL. Okay.
me back. I can't believe it's midnight. It takes a long time to do anything in this game. Well, in 22 especially.
Okay.
Alright. I don't know what to do to kill time because I don't want to roll. I just want to hurry up and sell these crops. That's all I can care about right now. I probably won't even do the harvest or plant tonight. I'll be honest with you. I'll probably just focus on getting, not the harvest, but the plowing or planting or any of that. I'm thinking about just going straight into selling, getting everything ready to be sold, and then I'll worry about the rest tomorrow. I do need to get this tractor set up and ready. I really want to buy 2 of everything, just so I can do double the work again and just get both fields going at the exact same time.
Okay. Are you going to stop streaming?
Whenever I sell. After I sell, I will. Oh, you're shitting me. I forget that one little bit right there. Meaning I have to now wait for the roller to get done over here. Well, while we wait, let's go in and look into tractors that we can buy. So here's my favorite looking one, the Thin Boy. It's ultra slim. It's Slim Shady. That's what it is. How much is this thing to lease? It's 3,000. I think it's a really thin tractor. Yeah, it's for vineries. And there's another one it's almost just as thin. They make these for vineries. You really don't need anything like bigger than that, or even this little putt-putt right here.
What about John Deere?
There's a 6M series. But I'm looking into buying another large tractor, because I believe we have we have this one at the 8R right here with the upgraded engine too. So it's it's a 484 horsepower, 3.8 inch on the front with the US design. Came stock with wheel weights. Well, we're running Michelin. That's the one we currently have. I wouldn't mind getting the second one of those, but I was also thinking about buying something else, like a different tractor entirely. Like something with a lot more power. Because the plow, or the cultivator, which eventually, disc harrow I mean, is this one, which takes 550, right? Disc harrow, that's a... takes more to pull that one. It's a 615. And we're only running 400, right? Yeah, 440, 54, 58, and that's a problem to me. So
John Deere XR.
the XR. The RX right here. Now I'm thinking about this one down here. I'll be honest with you. Buying a 9RT with the max engine upgrade here to 600 horsepower, which would be a $440,000 tractor.
Yes.
Put with weights probably. I'll probably just do wide though. Because you can put weights there. You can put a lot of weights on this thing. Because that one right there costs more than that one. But I'd have the horsepower to where I could never need a reason to get rid of it. And the benefit is it's also a lot more maneuverable and smaller than that.
That's the one.
What? This one?
What are you doing, bro?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out once I get this loan paid off what tractor I'm going for. Because I want to get another large tractor. And then continue running the one I have, this one right here, for a while. And that way I'm set on tractors. Because my disc harrow's
That one, the 4 tracks.
Yeah, but the problem is with the quad track series like that, it's not as powerful. Hold on, where we go to it? Oh, right there, the 9RX. Yeah, it's 670 horsepower, but it's 428,000. Yeah, see, this one's cheaper. And it's only a slight horsepower difference.
Okay.
And also, this one's going to be a lot more maneuverable. Like, as in, it's going to be a lot easier to keep in a tighter area, if that makes sense. This one's going to have, it's a lot bigger tractor. Like, this is going to make sense if I get to pull a lot more than what I am going to be pulling. But that's the reason why I'll get this one. Because I was scrolling through, judging off of price and maneuverability and everything. But then, eventually when I get a bigger field, I'm going to buy this cultivator. 500 horsepower. I'm gonna get a lot bigger field. And then for planters, however, because I'm literally running this, which is a little 9 meter, and I go up to 18. I wonder how the hell that one folds out. That's weird looking. I wonder what that does. Like, that's weird looking. And you can kind of tell how some of these would fold out. Like, really, that one, you can kind of tell it, what it would do. It would fold out to the side and then end up behind it, and then you could lower it off. It would lower off the back end. But then you see this, and you're like, how the hell does that work? Because it's like... How the hell does that work? Because I may upgrade to that one, because I'm at that one. You see the massive difference in price there eventually. Because that'll put me to a 12 meter. Oh, but that one does and fertilizer. That's the only thing. That one's nice, but that one does fertilizer too. And this one's just a guarantee. Go for this one. Skip the John Deere, because it does fertilizer too. Like, you can obviously tell this one folds out too. That's just weird. But my goal is just to get a better tractor to replace that little blue one, pretty much. Keep this one. Forget that little blue one for a while. And then start working on buying up fields. Until eventually getting enough money to put into the bank to buy a bigger seeder. Because this can handle a lot as it is. But I may turn this field into a hay field, and then one of these fields into a vinery. Either that, or turn all of these fields together as one hay field, and turn that field over there as a vinery. And then make fields across that bridge over there for the crops. Because that way they're closer to where I sell at. The only reason why I want to replace that tractor is because it's super limited right now on what it can do. So a lot of my equipment is too large for it. Oh fuck. So like can't pull that. Can pull that. Well, I mean it's not limited now since I've sold the other thing.
Nice. I'm hungry lol emoji pot of food.
I'm a little hungry, but I'm fine for now. Okay. April. Right now. And we need to go forward just a little bit.
chugs it all down in one go.
Mm. Oh yeah, it's the only way to do it. Oh, what do we harvest? I don't remember now. Oh, October.
You hungry?
Oh, a little bit, not too bad though. Perfect. And then
Eller.
now then, we've skipped forward a day. I'm kind of nervous about using the train, because if it just doesn't have any AI in it, and I'm not leasing it. Yeah, see, look, it's still sitting there.
I'm starving.
I'm scared that I'm not gonna make any money from this train, or something's gonna glitch out about it. That's what I'm nervous about. So I'm just gonna send it off. I'd rather just send the train off. I don't want to know that I'm gonna be like finally getting all this done, putting it in this train, sending it off, you know, and fucking
MK.
and not make anything from it. You know what I mean? It's like it'd be like that. Like it's because normally there's an AI that just the train just travels alone. You know, like you can't jump in it, you can't do anything. It just drives along.
That will not me good.
Right? So imagine if I send that train off, right? And it's full of merchandise, and I don't get paid for any of it. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissy. I'm gonna change my character back. I did this as a joke to a friend of mine. Looks good to me.
Nice avatar.
Also, you get these are collectibles in the game. We went and found all of them. They pay you 50,000 each, and that's why I have so much on this farm despite barely gotten anywhere. Because we found all these and they paid us 50,000 each. So we bought a better harvester
LOL.
and a better tractor. What is this? What is this game? Pastor Sovereign. The turn-based game. That's weird.
Zombie versus plants, I think.
Yep. And then we get back in this. I'll be honest, I'm just really tired, and I enjoy doing a lot of this stuff myself normally. I mean, normally I don't even do the fucking, this, fertilizing by myself, but like, a lot of it I try to do by myself, and I'm just out of it. I'm just trying to get this cell done. So that way when I go to work tomorrow, I know it's done. And I don't have to think about it, because sitting there at work, anticipating something you really want to do, just makes work really, really, really shitty. And I'd rather just be done with it. Get it all sold, and then all I have to think about is plowing, which I won't think about.
Okay. Yep.
Man, I don't know. Just waiting. It's like the boringest part of the stream is because I'm just dead tired and trying to get this goal done. I ain't trying to be a boring motherfucker.
Try go to sleep here in a little.
Alright.
At 1 p.m.
At 1 p.m. Makes sense. October. Fuck. You can't harvest while it's raining.
Is it ready to harve?
This one is. And so is the soybeans are. And so are the And so is the, over there, the sunflowers.
Auger. Ima, go sleep, okay?
Alright, have a good night, man.
Good night.
Wanga wanga.
Oh, man.
I was gonna say, are you still streaming? Because you could probably get fucking copyright from that.
Bet. I like how somebody just used fucking, what the hell is that game called? What is that game called? Where it's really, 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 really hard. Yeah, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Send Alec Baldwin into Ukraine with his prop gun. Boink. What does the sales schedule look like? I like how I'm referring to the stock market as my sales schedule now. March for sunflower in June. Never changes. Not in March. March and June.
macaroni with chicken strips.
Yeah, he's gone now. German to disappear. Ay, ay, ay. I hate being tired. Hey, the cop buddy's back. There's this cop I used to follow. I followed for a while on TikTok, and I used to join his live streams randomly and ask him if he wanted meth. Hold on, I'll tell you his account. It's called, I can't freaking say it, but ULFHEDNAR. I know this girl. Okay. Now we can start working on the other field, which is going to be the key component here. Just going to pull this thing in like this. Get it straightened up. And that comes the painfully long one. Of this entire field. That should put us at, yeah, 46. Yeah, we should put us at 45. There you go, P. Damn it. Look at me. Back. Alright. Man. Make sure March. I believe it's November in the game right now. Yeah, November. So on March we will be selling our sunflowers, and in June we'll be selling our soybeans.
Hello.
Hello. I'm trying to kill time while this harvest because I'm out of it. I'm tired and I'm ready to go to bed, but I also want to get this sold before I go to bed. So normally I harvest and everything else and don't let an AI do it. But at this point I don't really give a shit.
Elbow cough.
Yeah, I know. If you don't believe me, I've done like 3 episodes in this game and 90% of it is me doing it. I'm just, yeah. I set one goal and I didn't realize that goal was gonna take me 2 fucking hours. But I set the goal, so I gotta complete it. I have finished this field at the bottom down here, which is my soybean field. This up here is sunflowers. And I've got 46,000 in here, and then the sunflowers should be at 45, if I'm right. Oh, there's something I can do while I wait. Easy stuff. But yeah, I'm just tired. It's fucking literally 2 o'clock in the morning now. And wow, it's 2 o'clock in the morning now. You know, this is a really grindy version of Farming Simulator. 2019 was nowhere close to being as slow-paced as this one was. But I like that it's slow-paced. It makes you have to work more to get somewhere in the game. I like that it's slow-paced, but wow, that's a really big change of pace. Like, it's because you used to be able to set the crops to grow. Like if you wanted to do something fast, you could set the crops to grow fast, and basically fast forward time and do a crop a day, right? Oh, on this one, it takes months. And not even sarcastically, it takes months. You can set how many months or days there are in a month, but like if I go here, like literally you have months and each month is a different thing. So like the green is your planting season, you know, and your orange is your harvest season. Luckily my soybeans and my sunflowers line up there in April, so I can plant then, and then I harvest in November because of how the sunflower seeds are growing. They won't be done by till November. Yeah, wait, what was saying? I'll immediately try to, yeah. Yeah. I'm just leaving the stream up because I told somebody earlier I would leave it up until I sold. So, got to. Even though since I'm not doing anything, there's really not a lot to show. I'm making a ride with the harvester, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm just playing on my phone waiting. That's fucking nuts. Almost done. We about to sell and make some money. Hopefully a pretty good amount of money. Let me sit up real quick. I've been late all the way back. March. Or Mar. Because it doesn't finish it anywhere. It just says Mar. Let's go ahead and top this truck off with sunflower seeds. Sure sound right, yeah. Okay. I have to make 2 trips, I'm pretty sure. I'm not driving this the normal way either. I'm just gonna cut straight across this field. The lazy way. Let me go ahead and leave this. Oh. I'm just leaving this party real quick. Just so that way I wouldn't forget about it. See, I have a weird, the groups I'm in, there's people who are in it that aren't from America. They're like from well, like in that group I was just in, the only person who's not from the US, well, there's 2, but I mean from the Americas, like North and South America. Because one person's Canadian and the other person is fucking, I don't remember, somewhere in South America. Anyways, one dude in there is fucking Scottish. And I've had other groups where people from other countries will join the fucking party while I'm asleep. And then I wake up at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning to somebody fucking screaming through my TV trying to find out where I am because I forgot to leave the fucking party. That should be fine. I think I should be able to leave that stuff here because I did not mean to bring the fucking soybeans. I guess that proves my point that I'm tired. Right there. Because I can't sell, well I can, I'm just not going to sell soybeans right now. Because they're not going to be worth shit compared to what they will be. So I make sure I know. Just gotta wait now. And wait for this fucking train to show up.
Hi.
Hello. I'm waiting on the train right now.
Okay.
Wait, it's coming from this way. Why does it keep coming from the fucking opposite direction every time I request a train? Like, the first 4 times I called the train, it came from that way. This time it came from that way, and it came the last time from that way.
Cool.
Alright, come here, train. Alright, I'm just trying to get all this stuff sold before I go off. No, I do not want to do soybeans. I want to do sunflowers.
Alright.
Yeah, I just want to get all this sold though, because if you look in the top right,
Yep.
6,000 is not a lot of money. I'm trying to get out of debt in the game right now because I had to fucking buy some shit and I fucking didn't think about what I was buying and I bought the wrong thing at first, so I lost a bunch of money trying to buy the right thing again, and I didn't had to then realize that I didn't leave enough money for what I actually needed to another thing I needed, so then I had to pull out a $250,000 loan to cover that. And now I'm down to 100,000. Wrong way.
Woo,
140.
okay, you need money.
Yeah. I'm just going. I mean, I got it. I ain't ran to broke yet. I ain't hitting negative numbers. Let's see. Boom, right there. That's fucking 70,000 right there. And then we gotta go to... I want to say it was June. Soybeans go good in June. Yeah. Go green. Go June. June. I'm not even worried about planting or fucking doing anything right now on my fields tonight. I can do all that tomorrow. I don't mind. I just need to...
I know MR Beast.
What? You're his friend? Which friend?
ZZ.
ZZ. Wait. Oh, wrong button. I was trying to see your name. Flynn Newton. Alright, we need May, and then one more month. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Don't fucking fuck with me now because I decided to hit the wrong button.
MR Beast, a famous YouTuber.
He is yeah. I know what you're talking about, but I know who Mr. Beast is. I've got no control. Hold on. If I do this. Hold on. Bye. Fucking queer. Are you kidding me? Why is it gonna lock all my controls up right now? I want to check your name. Well, it's going to end the stream because I gotta close fucking app because I got no movement. I can't pause or anything. It's only when I home screen and reopen, it'll pop up the thing. So I just saved. I'm gonna real quick double save. It's a really important tip. Always make sure you just save like over and over again when you're gonna close a game, because you don't want the game to like, oh, you didn't save, because at least now I have 3 separate saves to go off of here to guarantee that I will have a save when I get back on. I've learned my lesson about that from other games. Well, from back a long time ago when I was on Xbox 360. It probably isn't the same now, but I don't care. It's a rule of mine. I think you should have that rule too. It's great to have because you can't fuck up without having extra saves. I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow on the next stream. I'm gonna log on after I close app and actually I can just quit game. I don't have to end stream. See, there we go. Problem solved. Booyah. I'm just gonna wait. Watching this guy get towed. Career. Continue. Start. Why do so many cops do live streams on like TikTok and shit?
Tell me, Dazai, why is it you wish to die? Let's turn that question around. Is there really any value to this thing we call living?
Let's go. Let's see. May. Perfect. With 78,000 in the bank. And then now we just go 9 a.m. tomorrow. Nine a.m. tomorrow. Damn it. Oh, me, I don't like fucking care. Fucking dropping everything. Make sure I'm in the right month. June. Alright. Let's get this shit rolling. We'll quickly go pick up that last little bit of soybeans, bring them over here, and then we should be good to recall the train, take that on delivery. Ow. I've never left grain in the grain bin over here, and so I don't know how the game reacts to leaving grain in it. That's the reason why I never put anything in there for storage. I always store it in my silo, because I don't want to lose it, you know? That's money. That's profit. That's a hot air balloon. That's another, and there's another. What's funny to me is those hot air balloons actually disappear at night. Yeah, there went the train right there. Mid-dump, I'm gonna call that train break. That point with 300 kilometers. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I should be able to see it. I wonder if it makes a difference what car I put it in. Probably not. Either way, this is a green car. officially out of debt. $48, or 48,000 still left in the bank. Look at that. I'm calling it a night. I don't really care about putting everything. Putting thing in storage for now. Or putting everything up. I'm just gonna go to bed. Have a good night, y'all. Say that's a pretty good night for me. Getting out of debt tonight, and tomorrow begins the work for a new tractor. And new land and everything. Just, you know, everything. Alright. Save 3 times over. And alright, good night.